traffic.
KNZ381.
In front of 919 Painter Road, 579 North David Yellow.
116, 1200 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KMBD 709. Fire dispatch.
Please clear and available.
P1303 clear and available, 1201 hours.
Dispatch 6874.
Dispatch.
6874 is clear, mercy available.
874 clear, mercy available, 1202 hours. 140 with 168 to back, copy dispatch. Domestic disturbance at 4128 Hermosa Way in Roseburg. 1221. 3148 168 to back. This will be at 4128 Hermosa Way. This will be for a neighbor reporting a domestic disturbance at the location. Pierre can hear it from her house. She doesn't know if it's physical. She only hears shouting, and I don't know if there's children or intoxicants. She says it's an ongoing issue. 48, I copy.
168 copy.
1203 hours. Medical aid, 1643 Northwest Estelle Street, Roseburg.
There goes for 35.
1241.
12-1, and I'll be out here on follow-up for a separate call.
Roseburg 35, I copy. 12 for 4 hours.
Distal wait.
12 for 4 hours.
Good morning.
5 hours. 3148. Top 41. RP advised an L half left in a gray pickup. Okay.
Three seven H82.
751333 responding. 1643 Northwest Estelle Street. Across the Northwest Black. It's a 49-year-old female, conscious and breathing, complaining of stomach problems. She has history of diabetes, had no insulin for the past 2 days, and has not been able to eat in 4 days.
There you go, 4812 2. 148, 1207 hours. 30, 190.
190.
1257, 124, violation of restraining order. 190, 1207 hours. One nine zero.
Go ahead.
Beacon 1243. Looks like this is going to be Roseburg North or North Center or BLM.
Copy.
190, 1208 hours.
Thirty one three zero 1257 RO violation pass.
120.
1209 hours.
3148.
30.
Good boy.
148 code 4 on Hermosa. 1209 hours.
23 follow up.
1241.
351 Southeast Carroll.
125 street name only.
Carroll.
Winston 23, 1210 hours.
Dispatch, 1333.
Fire dispatch.
1333 is cancel my ambulance. We're available.
1333, I copy that you've been canceled by the ambulance and your card available at 1211.
Thirty, 168.
30.
Show me 12-1 and attach me to 149.
168, 1213 hours. Medical aid in drain, North 1st and West A Avenue for testing. One.
The RP, no contact was made. I'm going to ATL the area, see if I can find the vehicle.
1214 hours.
Six.
Dispatch.
6 has completed the third check of the Northeast Stevens fire. We found no heat, no smoke, and this will be the third and final check. Engine 6.
Dispatch received 1215.
1241.
Corner 138 east with a gray lifted F-150. Give you the plate when we stop. 36 plates 437 more Paul Union.
And 12-5 the cross with 138 east. Roseburg 36, 1215 now. Sorry, dispatch. 2271 en route.
7271 en route to the area of North 1st Street and West 8th Avenue. One of your employees is out with a female that's 20 years old, conscious and breathing. She's complaining of chest pain. The advice he'll remain on scene until the ambulance arrives. She does have a history of heart problems at 1216.
Traffic.
1241.
C Avenue and North 2nd Street and Drain, Oregon 429, George Boyd David.
171, 1217 hours.
Two one four.
30. 214, 1218 hours.
Roseburg 36.
30.
12-1, warning.
Fire dispatch, 2371's on scene.
I copy. 2371 on scene at 1218 hours. Go ahead.
Nav 2 to run by Oregondale.
41.
8647725 off of Pardon, break.
1241.
8193666 off of Johnson.
1219 hours. 168, 1219 hours.
156 boat exam.
Go ahead.
437 Gardner Street Drain,
OR 660 King Charles.
3156, I think your radio broke. I copied 660 King Charles.
Affirm.
156, 1220 hours.
Okay, rounds for 35, 12-1.
Roseburg 35, 1220 hours. Dispatch.
7-1 is going to be clear with assigned refusal.
6771, I copy that you're clear with a patient refusal at 1221. Prelit for medical aid at 769 Southeast Fisher Drive in Roseburg.
On pardon, I have a NICS denied transaction file record.
Code 4.
Copy 171 code 4, 1222 hours.
One and Umpqua Valley Ambulance response to medical aid at 769 Southeast Fisher Drive, crosses with Southeast Kansas Avenue, Southeast Lane, and Southeast Overlook Avenue at 1222 hours. 6871, go ahead.
6871's responding at Fisher.
6871, I copy that you responded to 769 Southeast Fisher Street, Fisher Drive. This will be for a female having extreme difficulty breathing. She's 28 years old. She's having a hard time talking. You're going to want to go through the garage per the PR.
30, 168.
30.
Building secure, 12-1.
168, 1223 hours.
Two.
30 units, lot 2 will be 12-1. Lot 2 is 12-1, 1223 hours.
Lot 2 is 12-1.
56 damage, just a half. One faces, go ahead.
OR 660 King Charles.
Copy.
That OR is returning active. It is a 20 feet fiberglass with a propeller, fuel is gas,
Pleasure boat registered to Andrew Thurston. 1225 hours.
Be told 1.
171, 1225 hours.
I have a driving plate that was just called in with a time delay of an hour and a half. Mile plus 61 on 138 East had turned into Medicine Creek Road. White truck, yellow stripes on it with a fuel tank in the back. Has a government state plate. Continuing, stated it was all over the roadway at 11 this morning.
Go ahead.
3/671-892.
Roseburg 36, 1227 hours.
For medical aid at 1160 Days Creek Road in Days Creek at 1227 hours. Days Creek Fire and Umpqua Valley Ambulance respond to medical aid at 1160 Days Creek Road in Days Creek, crosses with Wood Creek Road and Bland Mountain Road at 1228 hours.
Bad plate or is the system down?
Lot 2 at 12-1 if you can get out. Go ahead.
113425 left at Clark.
Roseburg 36, 1228 hours.
Dispatch 6871.
Gotcha.
6871's arriving on scene.
Valid commercial, has a motorcycle endorsement. 1228 hours.
For 36.
30.
12-1, warning, break.
1241.
Out to 6200 for equipment, my port bolt died.
Roseburg 36, 1229 hours.
Carrier 148 is lot 2 up.
Affirm. One 1257, trespass.
Go ahead.
1230 hours.
1241. 8004881. 148, 1230. $31.48. Amanda Hatton, suspended driving and insured violation. 1221. I copy. There's still a protection order in place. One did not come up when I ran her. I can call records. Her port fell out and it's bleeding. Her blood pressure is 200/160. Patient does not know when it fell out exactly, but it's still wet, so I think it must have just happened. She's feeling a little weak and she just had dialysis yesterday. She's been doing dialysis for 3 weeks now. $31.48. 1241. There was a protection order came up. It's John Snodder's a respondent, and she's a protection person. I copy. You see my case number? What's the case number for? Berg. Copy.
122.
30.
12-1, South County.
22, 1232. 3711, 1213, driving complaint, 99 I-5 North with a time delay of 30.
1 responding.
4371, I copy that you're responding to 1160 Days Creek Road.
30, 168, 1249.
71, 1233 hours.
265 Parkinson Road, Winston.
168, 1233 hours. Fire dispatch, 6872 is available. 6872, I copy that you're currently available at 1233 hours.
Five six.
30.
12-1. Six eight seven five.
Fire dispatch.
6875 is out of Mercy.
6875, I copy that. You're out at Mercy, 1235.
6871.
6871, go ahead.
One's transporting code 3 to Mercy.
6871, I copy that. You're transporting 1, code 3 to Mercy at 1235.
Going forward traffic.
1241.
Corner Oregon plate 061. Edward Adam John.
214, 1236 hours.
Fire dispatch 2371.
Fire dispatch.
Available to refusal.
2371, I copy clear and available to refusal at 1233.
That for at the 119 just in case it hasn't passed yet.
$12.37 hours.
Going forward to 20 by ODO.
30.
892-221-13, last name Staten.
214, 1238. Melinda Staten, valid 1221.
Copy.
30.
Call 1.
214, 1241 hours.
$3171.
30.
Mid the 12-4, I'll be 12-1 for now.
171, 1241 hours.
Someone.
Fire dispatch.
One is out at Mercy.
6871, I copy that you're out at Mercy at 1242 hours. $30.
You can clear call 156.
119, 1243 hours. $3114, 1257, 124 civil. 1244 hours. For public assist for a tree that's blocking the road at 2741 Bullock Road in Oakland at 1246. Dispatch.
Check the Windy Creek fire, found no heat, no smoke. This will be first check, and I have a Latin lung for you when you're ready.
Go ahead.
It's going to be 42 degrees, 47 decimal 882 by 123 degrees, 20 decimal 353.
Dispatch received. Good copy. 1246.
Fire dispatch, 6873.
6873, go ahead.
6873 is on scene.
6873, I copy that you're on scene at 1247.
One 130 from Frank 34. Negative contact, Frank 34 clear.
Dispatch.
2880 en route.
80, I copy that you're en route to 2741 Bullock Road in Oakland. This is going to be for a tree blocking the road near this location. The peer advised us between his house, which is the geode address, and another residence up the street. He advised the tree's about 1.5 feet in diameter. There's no power lines or property affected at this time. On Rose in front of Winston. Well, 148, 1249 there. 2892. 2892, go ahead.
Need to refine the both road from 3 lanes.
Copy, 1249.
Dispatch, 2081.
Last unit on fire. Re-advise your ID, it was broken.
Dispatch, 2881 route.
2881, I copy that, you're en route. 1249.
Okay, 75. Available.
I have a copy of current available at 1250 hours.
You can assign me 163. I'll make it 12-4.
Copy, and you can 1243 the message I just sent.
168.
230.
1, sir, records notified. Hold 1.
168, 1252 hours.
Dispatch, 126.
Dispatch.
Engine 27 is on scene of a fallen tree across the road on Bullock. Not in the power lines, just in the road. No threat to wildland or any spread. 126.
Hours.
Okay.
30.
12-4, 143 will take care of that when he comes on later.
119, 1253 hours.
Rural Fire Department has been advised. I believe they're on their way. We should be able to handle with them and us. 126.
Dispatch received 1253.
371, I copy that you're returning at 1254.
30 Roseburg 35, 1257, 124 request on earlier theft. 1254 hours.
$12.97.
73.
Stand by, go ahead.
2892 on scene.
2892 at 1255.
That's 2890, 2880 on scene.
2880, I copy on scene at 1256 hours.
On scene and cutting the tree.
DFPA on scene and is top cutting the tree at 1256. Dispatch.
It's clear, Mercy available.
687, I copy that clear emergency available at 1257 hours. 3148. 30. 12-1, you reach at Reno 144. 148, 12 to 8 hours.
214 traffic.
1241.
Riverside in Maine, Oregon plate 655, Mary William X-ray.
214, 12 to 8 hours.
Thirty, 122.
30.
Out at Point S in Myrtle Creek for vehicle maintenance.
122, 12 to 9 hours. $1241.
1392961, last name Baker.
25, 12 to 9. Thirty-two and 4, Justin Baker is valid. He has a valid CHL.
Copy.
1300 hours.
Team.
30.
Show me back out at the fair.
3119, readvise location, your radio cut out.
Show me back out at the fairgrounds.
119, 1302.
2881.
Sorry, dispatch.
81 on scene, 5 ago.
2881, I copy. On scene 5 ago, 1303.
E214.
30.
121.
214, 1304 hours.
That's 126.
Dispatch.
The tree across Bullock Road will be cleared, and engine 27 will be returned to Tidy Patrol, 126.
Dispatch received, 1307.
4148, both units are till 2. 1309.
Dispatch 2881. Is clear. All Kellogg units are clear and available. If you could alert Public Works, there is some tree scraps off of the fog line on the side of the road at the address of the call.
2881, I copy that. All units are clear and available from the scene from Kellogg. And to notify Public Works of the tree scraps that are near the 2741 Bullock Road in Oakland. 1311.
Dirty 190.
30.
12-2 and 116 will be with me.
190, 1311 hours.
2892. You go to white.
Thirty-one 14 57 12-4 request.
Copy.
1360.
Thirty-seven 25.
3148 status.
Code 4.
148 code 4 on Willis Creek 1320.
Both units 12-1.
90 1321.
3116.
30.
with my message.
$21.
We are UTL. You can clear the call. It'll be handled a little bit later.
130, 1321.
Give me a case number for harassment.
$31.16.
1241.
Your PR's requested another 12.4.
Copy.
1323. $31.19. Your case number is 3185-3185.
Copy.
1323 out. Roseburg 36, Roseburg 37 to back. Copy disturbance with a knife at Carl's Jr. Roseburg 36, Roseburg 37 to back. We have a 911 open line. We're still on 12-4 with a PR saying a male pulled a knife on him. The other half could be heard yelling in the background, having difficulty understanding. We're trying to get further.
35, also copy.
1325.
Traffic.
Go ahead, 171.
Be just off the 146 on Rice Valley. Oregon 682, Paul, Robert Paul.
171, 1325. 6:30 is responding to Carl's Jr. The male has put the knife back in his pocket. We're now on 12-4 with the manager saying she fired at Jeremiah Barabee. He was causing a disturbance with another male in a black SUV. He took an infant out of the vehicle and left on foot towards Mod Pizza with the baby. Break.
3171 confirming 307-1914.
Charles 07-1914.
Copy that.
From Roseburg 10, is the male with the baby also the male that has the knife?
Affirm. The male with the knife also has the baby. Our PR is a Dan Silvis. He's advising us he's still in the parking lot. The manager of Carl Jr. advised the male Jeremiah picked up a rock, acted like he was going to throw it at the SUV.
28 hours.
Roseburg 7.
30.
Ben and I are 12-2 in the area.
Copy. The male was last reported to be seen around Rodeo Steakhouse, still has the infant. Amber Silvis is the mother of the child. She's still in the parking lot with the PR.
Is the baby Jeremiah's, or whose is the baby?
30 Roseburg 37, affirm. Jeremiah is the dad of the baby as well.
Roger 10, I think I'll be out with female involved behind Walgreens.
1329.
35, 12 to the area.
1329.
Roseburg 36, King 12-5, the description of the male.
The male is carrying the 2-month-old infant. He's not wearing a shirt and has blue jeans. He's also the one who had the knife, who had put it back in his pocket.
Myself, Starbucks.
Two agency assist. When I believe 36 advised, use at Starbucks as male. I'll be en route.
Roseburg 37, 1330.
Quay, Garden Valley Boulevard near Carl's Jr. with RPD on a disturbance.
30.
Male in front of Starbucks and what code 4 so far?
Roseburg 35, code 4 so far, 1330.
7 copies. I'll be back around to the business.
Roseburg 37, 1331.
7112-1.
171, 1331.
36, code 4.
Roseburg 36, code 4 Starbucks, 1331.
36.
3190, 1257, 124, civil.
Copy.
1332 hours. If you try to go ahead.
Charles 595812.
Roseburg 36, 1332.
For MBA with possible injuries at milepost 140 I-5 northbound at 1332.
Radio.
Winston 23 on traffic.
1241.
Near the scales on 42 with Arizona 8, Charles 8, William Adams on a silver Ford Fusion.
232.
140 I-5 north, vehicle upside down in ravine, medical and fire en route, no further, possibly related to the 139, and Roseburg towing's en route for it.
30, adapt 1.
I'll check, I'm about a mile away.
114 on his cell phone. If you need the number, you can call dispatch. We'll give it to you. Roseburg 36, Jeremiah William Barabee, 1221, no Oregon driver's license. 1333 hours.
For en route to station. This is going to be for an MBA with possible injuries. Pierre just drove by the vehicle at the 140 I-5 northbound and advised the vehicle is upside down in a ravine. No one's seen around it, unknown if it's a new or old accident. Pierre did not witness it crashing.
Sorry, dispatch, 6870.
Fire dispatch.
6870 is going to be responding to call to 140, code 1. We've already been out to check on this.
Copy. I copy that you're responding to this MBA with possible injuries at milepost 140 at code 1.
Adapt 1.
30.
Which unit did you say to 12-4?
114, 114.
Then 25.
725.
It's related, you can clear the 140 one and attachment at the 1235 on 12-2.
1336 hours.
And waiting crew at 1336.
25 copy. I'm going to give you 12-4.
OSP is advising this 1216 is 140s. Sounds like it's cold 1216. Oh my god, 1243. Copy at 1337.
For OSP advised that this is an old accident and Roseburg towing will be en route to that location in 5 minutes. You guys can disregard.
Copy.
Dispatch to 6870. You guys can also disregard. 30. I have one in custody and route to corrections. Ready for beginning. 1241. 129928. You guys show 168 121. 148 1338.
Available.
Affirmative. Dispatch to station 621. This is an authorized cancel for the MBA at milepost 140 I-5 northbound. All units can stand down. This is an authorized cancel for units responding at milepost 140 I-5 northbound. Eight 814, radio check. 1339 hours. 308181, radio check.
8181, loud and clear.
Copy, 1340 hours. Radio check. 149, radio check.
149.
149, 1340.
From 10.
10. Are you good with me bringing Mom to you?
Affirm, as long as Grandpa's not coming.
Affirm. cleared out, send the frog.
116, 1342. One six seven, radio check.
167.
Copy. Break 156, radio check.
156.
1342.
One for 3.
30.
12-1.
143, 1343.
Four.
30.
With a disabled vehicle at Old Pacific and climb back.
214, 1344.
One for 3.
30.
Can you open up a incident for littering in the 8500 block of Guard Valley?
Affirm.
Dispatch 6873.
Dispatch.
6873 is available.
73 available, 1348.
Roseburg 10, copy 1225 info.
1241.
The original PR called back. He said he's changed his mind and does want the male arrested. 1349.
Two on four.
30.
There's a downed communication line at Pacific and Klein back by the county shops. A county shop supervisor is en route.
Copy. If you can advise the utility company, we can advise them.
Are you able to advise them?
Affirm, if you can tell us which utility it is. One seven three 1351.
3204, I think it's communication line.
Affirm. Do you know which company, if it's DFN or Comcast?
I believe it's DFN.
Copy.
Medical lead at 516 Date Street drain.
Fire dispatch, 2371 en route.
2371 en route, 1353.
30.
Copy. You're responding 516 Date Street and Drain, crosses her Peyton Avenue and Applegate Avenue. It's a 30-year-old male who's conscious and breathing, believes he's having a heart attack. He's complaining of pain in his shoulder, radiating down his arm. He has a history of cardiac issues when he was younger. He says he feels like it's an elephant sitting on his chest. He does have a history of anxiety. Initially thought he was having an anxiety attack. He does not take medications for either. And he did have a heart attack at 17 years old.
Fire dispatch, 2371 on scene.
Roseburg 36, case number 4367, 4367.
30, 143.
30.
12-1.
143, 1354.
1172 en route for a private lift assist, 162 Highland Vista Lane in Roseburg.
Ambulance only, code 1 for our location. He's like anxiety attack, but he's clutching his chest too.
Copy and confirming at Starbucks.
From.
Copy.
showing.
Go ahead, Winston 23.
O'Reilly's Auto Parts, the white Chevy Tahoe, late 90s model, no place.
Winston 23, 1336.
Ambulance respond for medical aid. Ambulance request only at Starbucks, 1122 Northwest Garden Valley, 1356.
Thirty-one 68 1257 message.
168 copy.
1357.
Badge 6872 is responding.
Okay, 72 responding. We have officers out with the subject. They're requesting an ambulance to check on him for a diabetic issue at the Starbucks, 1122 Northwest Garden Valley.
You're on lot 2.
30.
Can I get a 1220 on a VIN.
Affirm, go ahead.
1 George Nora, Frank King 1, 6 King 3, Sam John 3, 47054.
Wasting 23, 1358. Within 23, that VIN returns 1221 to a 95 Chevy, looks like a crew cab, to Frederick and Arnulfa Curry off of Dole Road in Myrtle Creek. Plate is 461 George Nora Lincoln. $3116, go ahead.
Nothing criminal, she just wants some info noted. I'm 12 on.
116, 1359.
Roseburg 35.
30.
I'm 12-1, and can you show me out on follow-up at 1901 Hewitt?
1297. 1359 hours.
One for 3.
30.
Out of Fairgrounds.
143, 1400 hours.
M1.
Fire dispatch.
1 headed to Iowa Park.
Copy, stand by for information.
30.
Tell 2 corrections.
148, 1401.
Badge 6872 is on scene.
872 on scene, 1402.
Washington 23.
Breathing, complaining of leg pain. Says he has sores on his legs from edema, extreme pain. He has a sore throat, nauseated, history of COPD. Says he can barely walk. He's requesting transport.
Wasting 23, go ahead.
Is 105 on duty? I can't tell. There's a lot of units.
Negative, he's not on duty. What's your issue?
1172.
Fire dispatch.
72 available.
1172 available, 1403.
Adapt 1. Can you show me en route to the library for follow-up?
Adapt 1, 1404.
37.
30.
1.
Roseburg 37, 1404.
Roger 10, 12 1.
Roseburg 10, 1404.
Route 36.
30.
Evaluating him. I'm 12-1 with the site.
Roseburg 36, 1405. One seven three 1257. 1408. 3726, 1257, 12 for public assist. 1409.
Roseburg 35.
30.
12-1. You can also clear out 7-4.
Roseburg 35, 1409.
71 transporting code 1 to Riverbend.
71 transporting code 1 to Riverbend, 1409.
2.
Adapt 1, 1409. Glide fire. Glide fire, second page for medical aid at 1 Birchwood Lane in Idlewild Park, crosses are Ashwood and Cedarwood Lane, 1410.
Spanish 2270.
Fire dispatch.
70 is awaiting crew.
2270 awaiting crew, 1410.
Traffic.
1241.
Be the 150 northbound. I'll get you a plate in a minute. Be Zebra Robert Paul 570. Vehicles occupied times 4.
171, 1411.
3148.
30.
Subject was lodged. Hold on.
148, 1411.
Fire dispatch 6872. Can we request adapt at our location?
B6872 adapt is currently on another incident, but when they're available, I'll ask them to respond over there to Starbucks.
Copy.
30, 168.
30.
You can clear my message, 12-1.
168, 1450. Roseburg 37, 1257, area check, 1228 subject.
Adopt 1.
30.
UTL 12-1.
Adapt 1, and the ambulance is out at Starbucks on Garden Valley with a male requesting you respond to assist. $14.60.
3171, 12-1.
171, 1416. Roseburg 36, 1257, 124 request. 1416.
Roseburg 35.
30.
Show me out of corrections for follow-up.
Roseburg 35, 1417.
323.
30.
The dog's been picked up. I'll be en route to 5300.
323, 1417.
3773. Are you able to review the call I've attached to you? $14.8 hours.
37.
30.
Very Highland, he's walking away. He's got a bag of cans. I'm gonna check the business, and I'm pretty sure it's probably him.
Roseburg 37, 1418.
3773.
One.
I copied the information. Can you email this call to me and close it out?
$14.8 hours.
$31.48, 1257, 124 civil.
Sign copy.
1420. 30.
1.
119, 1420. Adapt 1.
41.
Adapt 1, you can disregard. They've made other arrangements. 1421.
Dash 2270.
Dispatch.
70 will be standing down, no personnel. If UVA needs an extra hand, I can drive up their POV.
2270, copy that. You're going to be standing down due to no personnel. UVA will continue and if an extra hand. Well, continuing for 2270, you'll respond POV, break. 36871. Did you copy that traffic?
71, copy.
6871, I copy. 1423. Public safety info.
Copy.
1423.
Roseburg 37.
30.
12-1, the business is code 4.
Roseburg 37, 1424.
726.
30.
12-1, civil, out of 250.
726, 1424. 1425. 30 Roseburg 10, 1257, 124 request. 1425. 173. 173.
30173 on law 1. 73, negative response times 3, 1426.
Dispatch 6871.
71, go ahead.
6871 on scene.
I want to copy that you're on scene at 1426.
Roseburg 36, 1257, civil. 1427. Sullen 24, copy trespass at Abby's.
41.
Sullen 24, the manager at Abby's advised of a 1258 male named Rusty. He's loitering, talking to people that aren't there, scaring customers. He's wearing a black shirt, black pants, and they'd like him trespassed.
Copy.
1429.
Dispatch 2270.
Dispatch
70 is on scene.
2270 on scene at 1429.
$775.
25.
We got a report at Stanton Park in Canyonville. RP observing from across the river a male last seen wearing scuba gear on the rocks heading upstream. No further information.
Roseburg 37, copy 1228, welfare check, possible harassment. $1430.
Got 6872 is available.
6872, I copy that you're clear and available, 1430.
Frank 34, break 3130, 12-9.
Hot speedboat, a ways out.
Copy, this will be related to the earlier incident.
We'll head that way.
Thirty-seven 11 12 13 hazard 125 I-5 north. 1435 hours.
Frank 34.
30.
Can I run this driver by word of mouth? He doesn't have a license on him.
Go ahead.
So David, Adam, Victor, Ida, Sam, first of Terry, Tom, Edward, Robert, Young, middle D for Dean, He provided 2 date of birth, 4/1/65, and then he changed it to 4/1/68, and provided the last 4 of social, if I could confirm that.
31, through traffic.
Copy, Frank 34, break Winston 23, go ahead.
Jorgen near Main with William King, Sam 910, it's on the way, BMW.
Winston 23, 1436.
34, 124, 12-2.
Phone 24, 1436. Frank 34. I ran Terry Dean Davis using both DOBs. With the DOB, the first one given of 4/1/65, he's UTL. With the DOB 4/1 of 68, he returns 1221, valid, motorcycle endorsed.
I get descriptors and last 4 of social.
His 10 says he's 5'10", 205. Stand by and I'll look for further.
Phone 124. Left prior to my arrival. Actually, I'll be out. I'm at the coach corner.
Copy.
Do we know if the Forest Service has any controlled burns going on today? Century.
30.
I mean, the tow forest female was not happy and hung up on me. I'll be till 1.
173, 1439.
Cover fire.
Yeah, I copy. I've got eyes on a decent-sized column, looking like possibly Callahan Creek. I'm headed that way.
Alert, natural cover fire, dispatch block 19. All units from dispatch report of a natural cover fire at the 28,000 block of Tiller Trail Highway, dispatch block 19, engines 12, 14, 32, 57,
South Douglas Dozer, 11 Hotel, and 5 Mike Mike respond.
And 1 detained.
Frank 34, 1 detained, 1441.
From the Tiller, called from approximately the 33,000 block of Tiller Trail and possibly said that the termination of the call, pretty poor reception, she could see smoke from where she was.
168. Responder from South Douglas, 167.
South Douglas Dozer.
South Douglas Dozer responding.
11 Hotel.
11 Hotel responding.
Helicopter 5 Mike Mike.
5 Mike Mike responding.
124, 1442.
11 Hotel and 5 Mike Mike responding. 29 and 56, move up to your assigned area. 1442.
161.
Dispatch.
I'm en route. Can you also start squad 4 this way, please? 161.
Dispatch received. Break squad 4 from dispatch.
Four copies.
Dispatch received. 1442.
Dispatch 162, I'm also en route.
Dispatch received. 1443.
Dispatch 165.
Dispatch.
On scene, got a fairly large fire about a mile past the Tiller Ranger Station, headed up the east side of Tiller Trail Highway, through the brush and grass, trying to get some better eyes.
Dispatch received. 1443.
1444.
Hey, based on that column, just give me an estimate.
So far, made someone. 148, 1444.
And moving pretty fast up the hill. I'm headed up Devil's Knob, or break.
Has the male detained, he had admitted to Frank 34 he'd given a false name.
Break, dispatch 161, can we start 2 Kilo Alpha, please?
Dispatch received. 1444.
PR received secondhand information of a fire near the waterfall turnout, approximately milepost 28. PR is calling from the 33,000th block of Tiller Trail and possibly said that at termination of call that she could see smoke from where she was. They had pretty poor self-interception. The person that she received the information from said it was going pretty good.
704 copy.
In Briar Road with a Ford Focus pulling a trailer, quad on the back.
1-2, all over roadway varying speeds between 60 to 40, slamming on their brakes to slow down and riding the yellow line for long periods of time.
25 copy.
It's on a multicolored Chevy Tracker.
1901.
Roseburg 36, 1446.
See if they have anything responding as well.
Dispatch will check and advise, 1446.
Dash 161.
Dispatch.
You're in the loop. 162's made some phone calls. Squad 2's gathering their folks and going to be in or out South Douglas here shortly. 161.
Dispatch receives, 1446.
One 701, copy the plate.
Team 47. Did you just want to add it to the call, or do you want to read back on that?
Add it. Be clear right here.
Copy 171.
Yeah, trying to make it further in to see if the structure further up is.
Dispatch copies, 1447.
Dispatch 161.
Dispatch.
Go ahead and check the availability of retardant, please. 161.
Fire dispatch, 4815.
Dispatch.
4815 responding to station.
En route, or 4815, I copy that you're en route to the station. Break. 4801, are you en route to Tiller Trail Highway? I copy. 1448.
2270.
Command awaiting manpower.
Units are covering 2270, go ahead.
70 is clear and available.
2270, copy that you're clear and available at 1448. Last unit, go ahead.
700, command awaiting manpower.
Man and awaiting manpower at 1449.
Dispatch 6871.
Units are covering 6871, go ahead.
71 is transporting code 1 to Mercy.
71, I copy that you're transporting 1 code 1 to Mercy at 1449.
Further up Crim's Ranch is cut off. We got power lines threatened, and the structures down below. We've got some spotting fairly close to that. I'm going to engage here.
Servicing en route to Tiller Trail Highway at 1449.
39.
61.
Dispatch.
With how far out that is, can we go ahead and get specific power heading that way, just in case we do have problems with the power poles in there?
We'll get working on that shortly, 1450.
253109, 4801.
I copy. We also have DFPA en route with ground equipment and aircraft.
4801.
1450.
4801, 4815.
4801, go ahead.
This fire is on the Croom Ranch and will be rendezvous at Tiller Station.
Copy, 4801, 2 out from the Tiller Station.
Interstate, 1451.
Dispatch receives, we'll check and advise, 1451.
Dispatch, 2 Kilo Alpha Manager. Problem with DHS.
Copy, Roseburg 36, break 30, adapt 1.
That lot and long will be 42 degree 55 decimal 52 by 122 degree 56 decimal 85.
5 by 5, good copy.
Zero 1, 2101. 2101, go ahead. Just letting you know, and the day is now.
Called on 911. She advised the male had gained access to her residence, left something on the counter. She doesn't want to touch it. She advised she's not sure where the male went. He's wearing a dirty gray shirt and jeans. Break.
Yeah, we heard the request and have that lat long. Do you want us launching as well?
That's affirmative.
Roseburg 28. Donna advised his partner tried to go into the store by way of the back door. He's wearing a black baseball cap, white tank top, and black shorts. He was last seen sitting in front of Alexander.
Dispatch.
First structures on Crooms Ranch are threatened. We've got a barn that's about to be fully involved, and this fire is moving up the hill, spotting ahead of itself.
My last unit, 4371, I copy that. You're en route to the Tiller Trail Highway. Last unit, go ahead.
2 en route to Tiller Highway.
Can you 12, can you re-advise your ID?
1662 in service.
Service, last unit before that, your radio traffic was broken. Can you re-advise?
Helicopter 5 Mike Mike, air to ground frequency will be OrangeNet.
5 Mike Mike, roger.
$14.54.
That's 2 Kilo Alpha.
Dispatch.
Kilo Alpha's out of Glendale, one soul on board, 2 hours of fuel for the new fire, and understand need a ground siren.
$31.73, 1257, 12-4 harassment passed.
Copy.
1454.
Off the ground, Glendale en route to Tiller Trail incident. At this time, you're ASF positive.
And just confirming the ground is orange.
2 Kilo Alpha, that's affirmative. Air to ground is OrangeNet.
Dispatch to 2704.
Go to.
1455.
That's 2704, go ahead.
2704. Did you guys get that second page I sent out, and can you re-advise the phone number for the Tiller Ranger Station?
The number for the Tiller Ranger Station, but we have no power up here, so we have no phones.
Copy. 1456.
2704 for 4815. 4, go ahead. 2704, the fire is on the Croom Ranch. See Croom Ranch Road? One 65 2101. One 4.
161, go ahead.
Brennan, I missed part of Jeremy's size up. Did he say that his house is threatened?
They're doing structure protection right now, spotting around one home site there, and then it sounded like one barn fully involved.
Okay, and I missed exactly, was it Devil's Knob or Croom Ranch?
I like Croom Ranch. Not 100% on that, but that is what it did sound like. And we do have 2 Type 1s on order and Type 2.
No, it sounds good. I'm just coming into a little ways past Milo.
Go ahead.
1649 Southeast Mill.
Hours of fuel en route to Tiller to confirm AFF.
Dispatcher sees one hotel off the Grand Roseburg and out to the Tiller call. 2 on board, 4 hours of fuel. At this time, you're AFF positive, 1458.
101, 162.
Go ahead.
Pretty confident you're going to want to take Croom Ranch Lane. After that, I don't think there's another turnoff till Devil's Knob.
Okay. Just let me know as soon as possible if we need to get the sheriff to start doing evacs.
162. 101, 161.
Go ahead.
If they don't have anybody already en route to help facilitate some of that, they might want to get somebody heading this way with how far this is out here.
Copy. Dispatch 2101.
Sorry, dispatch.
I'm still en route. If we can start some deputies this way for possible evacs of the Croom Ranch area and Devil's Knob area.
Go ahead. You give me a rough idea of what you're looking at size-wise? Give me about a minute to get around it. Copy.
Was about 10 acres. They're doing structure protection right now. It sounds like we do have one barn fully involved.
Residents in the first structure. There's a second barn. It's about to be fully involved. We were able to get one of the residents' car and the dogs out of the house. Met with them heading out of Croom's Ranch. We're going to drop off the car with the resident at the ranger station.
1481. Go ahead, 5 Mike.
Okay, we got 15 to 20 acres going right now. Most of it's in brush and grass. I can't see the head of it yet. It's just too thick smoke.
Appreciate it, Steve. Thank you. 161.
30, depth 1, 12-2.
Depth 1, 1501.
Update on the fire, 15 to 20 acres. Sounds like we're about to lose another barn, and then I'm just past the milepost 22.
Copy that. You want me to page 1103 and send a team of engines to the Tiller Trail area for a fire that's about 15 to 20 acres in size, about to lose a barn.
Responding.
One. Are you on scene yet? If Perkins Point. We just want to get somebody established as I see there, start coordinating things as soon as we can. And then, did you order retardant or just request availability? Request availability, and yeah, it's already on my plan. Me and Babcock have been kind of back and forth on red to get a plan in place here as we get closer. That's fine. Silicon Highway.
Fire dispatch to 131103. 2001 is requesting you be paged to send a team of engines to the Tiller Trail area for a fire that's about 50 to 20 acres in size. They have one fully involved barn, and they're about to lose another barn, and they're doing structure protection at this time.
Copy. We'll work on that.
Fire dispatch 4831 and 4880 responding.
For 32.
What?
May 12-1.
214, 1504.
Lieutenant Umpqua Valley Ambulance respond to medical aid at 631 East Central Avenue in Sutherland, crosses with Eagle Court and Mardona Way at 1504.
On this public safety advice, you can 1243. No response needed. The vehicle's left.
I copy.
And 1257 to 1247.
Copy. 3118.
118, go ahead.
My message is regarding RO service for that mail break.
Copy, go ahead.
I am not in South County. If you could hold it for one of the South County crew and see if they can't get in contact with them to serve him.
118, 1505.
Trying to pre-plan, I'm not quite there, but my initial thought is let's get you into the wide spot right there at the S-curves of Crim Ranch, and we'll go from there.
Okay, so do you want me to go up Crim Ranch?
If there's the wide spot on both sides of the road, just past Crim Ranch Road, we should be able to get you there and offload it, and we can get you up the hill from that location that keeps the low boy out of the way.
Copy that, I'll find it.
One.
Engine 56 is standing by, Clark's Branch.
1531, I copy that. You're en route to medical aid at 631 East Central Avenue in Sutherland. This is going to be for a 51-year-old female conscious of breathing, extreme stomach pain. Feels like she's passing kidney stones. She has a history of kidney stones and pain has started this morning. She does feel nauseated. She does have a history of high blood pressure and thyroid problems. The side door with the ramp is unlocked.
Location.
Dispatch 161.
Dispatch.
The availability of Crew 1 at a Grants Pass, and if they're available, order, please.
Dispatch received. 1507.
It's 2101. I don't think we're going to need traffic control quite yet.
She'd be sitting out front in the shade. Copy. En route. 1507. One 1507.
One to all incoming units. Get a couple of units down there on the fire. Make sure it doesn't jump the road. 4801.
Having on scene, as well as 162. 161 is going to be Tiller Trail IC. We're trying to get some good SA and get a game plan here. 162 is going to be ops for now on this. We do have a large column billowing out of this. Can we go ahead and check availability on what we can pull off of any of the surrounding fires for crews? Just get a number of what we might be able to gather up.
I'm on scene here, just trying to get a better look at what we got.
21, I copy that you're on scene. You try to get a better look at what you got. I did a copy that you may need assistance with possible evacuations. The fire's made its way down to Tiller Trail Highway.
Steamboat Creek.
Negative, across the Chevron gas station in Glide.
Copy that.
Appears to still be drivable.
And I'll let you know within a minute or so.
I copy. 1509.
RP was a passerby.
You want to go ahead?
Hey, did you have a UVA ambulance en route?
Negative, but I'll get one. Break. Umpqua Valley ambulance, stand by for recon.
Dispatch 6870.
Sorry, dispatch.
Are you retoning for the call on Sutherland?
Affirm. We don't have any UVAs attached.
Copy. We detached ourselves by radio.
670, you must have been covered. I didn't copy that traffic.
-5 at the 164 to head north. Black spray painted Honda. Please Civic. Okay, you plate when I get stopped.
Call to Ace. Was there another unit? Go ahead.
3116, 12-4 made. I can't leave a voicemail. You can clear it out until he calls back.
101.
Covering 2101. Go ahead.
Hey, firm. Tied in with DFPA as I see here. Let's do level 2 notice for all of Devil's Knob Road.
Can I just confirm 697 Lincoln Henry X-ray?
Dispatch.
We've arrived over the fire. We'll be assuming air attack.
Dispatch. Dispatcher sees Owner Hotel over the incident and will be taking air attack 1511.
From 108.
11.
129, he was out of the truck, but they're just before Stouts Creek on the right-hand side.
Copy that. Thank you. Roseburg 28.
30.
I have PC for trespass. I'll be checking the area for the mail.
Roseburg 28 and 1520.
Just letting you know that we've got Crew 1 coming from Grants Pass. They'll be en route to you shortly. We are checking on availability from fires in the area for ground resources, and we're working on getting some aircraft headed to you too from incidents.
We do have the hydro cap from the Forest Service on scene down at the bottom. We're working on getting them plugged in and engaged as well. We do have a decent amount of dozer ground in here. It's just going to take some doing to get it, make it work.
Copy it down. Switch.
Dispatch.
Jan 32 back in service, 168.
Dispatch copies 1513.
Fire dispatch, 2101.
Sorry, dispatch.
Sounds driving on scene, switching to red, 167.
Dispatch copies 1513.
This point of the house is savable.
57 vehicle, 38 and milepost 53.
Crew Ranch Road.
D6. 3171, go ahead.
976-0089, last of Van Brockline.
171, 1514.
On fire, the line's on fire.
Killer Trail Command, I copy that you have a power pole on fire and lines on fire. We've already notified PP&L. If you have enough cell phone reception, can you call 155? Victim and other alcohol, drug possession, weapon possession conditions, and that is out of Lane County. 1514. On Street at 1515.
79941.
Roseburg 24, 1515. 32 in Umpqua Valley ambulance response to medical aid at 3325 West Shasta Avenue in Roseburg, crosses with West Hickory and West Avalon Street at 1515.
725.
725.
They have a helping route. You can show me 12-1, 22, and
You can reattach me to the driving complaint.
Mercer 24, 1516.
Hours.
Roseburg 24.
30.
Warning, 12 on.
Roser 24, 1517 hour.
116 traffic.
116, go ahead.
View the Canyon urgent care. Sam Boyd King, 901.
116, 1517.
Try now to get to a high spot to see if I can get Wi-Fi service with my rig.
Copy that. You don't have cell phone service where you are, and you're going to go to Crum Ridge to see if you can get better reception at 1517.
30 Roseburg 24.
30.
You can attach me at 28's call.
Tiller Trail air attack from 120, simulcast.
I copy that. You're out at Mercy. Break. 1332, I copy that. You're en route to 3325 West Shasta Avenue for a 74-year-old female. Conscious and breathing. She fell down. Unknown injury. She fell from a standing position. She's heavily bleeded. Or no obvious injuries. Pushing out dizzy and fell backwards. She does have a history of cancer. Break.
And type 1 helicopters, we can get them.
In that airspace that you're thinking?
You repeat?
How many type 1s are you looking for, John?
1481, go ahead.
I copy. I'll see what I can do for you.
Preferably with a bucket, but we'll make do if we have to. Yeah, I'm going to have you come up Crum Ranch, go past all the units that are doing structure protection there at that first house, and come up until you run into me.
I copy. Break, fire dispatch 1481.
1481, go ahead.
You can show 1481 on scene.
1481, I copy that. You're on scene at 1520.
Batch, engine 15 has moved up to Doe Creek. Engine 15.
Dispatch copies 1520.
New.
Batch 161. For 101, we are looking like point of origin being on the U.S. Forest Service.
Dispatch copies 1521.
Dispatch, if it hasn't already been requested, can we discuss with Douglas County Public Works to get Tiller Trail shut down, please?
And at Devil's Knob to the south.
Dispatch.
Public Works out here. I need Tiller Trail Highway shut down on the north end at the ranger station, on the south end at Devil's Knob Road, please.
You en route?
Oregon Charles over Boyle 41179.
South Douglas Dozers arriving at the bottom of Croom Ranch Road and be tying in with 161.
Dispatch received 1522.
Roseburg 17.
30.
UTL 121.
Roseburg 17, 1522.
Engine 32 is on scene, switching to red.
Dispatch received 1523.
4801 to Evans.
Gone, and I saw no deer on the shoulder from the 129 to 127. 12-1 to 8.
On a level 2 evacuation, or that need to be evacuated?
I'm looking at it right here. Where do you want it?
Come up to the fire and engine tie line where you can. I'll be having our dozer come and tie in with them as well. We can get the dozer line put in on the top side.
161, repeat.
Copy. Can you advise of an address on Croom Ranch that is being threatened that we need to send an evacuation notice to?
All of Croom Ranch and level 2 for Devil's Knob. All of Devil's Knob. I don't know any addresses.
And are these all level 2 evacuations?
Croom Ranch, level 3. Devil's Knob, level 2. Getting the cat unloaded. We're down here in this curve. As soon as I get unloaded, I'll start heading up the hill.
Okay.
1103. And 1103. 1103, go ahead. I've got a Type 1 with 4 guys heading your way and 1 command unit. Do you have any requests for additional resources?
Yeah, if you can, as our dispatch was working with you, I was trying to get a strike team of engines. I didn't have cell service to call you.
Confirming you want a strike team of Type 1s?
Yeah, if you could get a tender in that mix as well.
1226.
Dock 1, 1526.
Dispatch, 6870 is transporting code 1 to Mercy.
26.
160 from 120, simulcast.
41 code 1 to Mercy at 1526.
Yeah, we're trying to get you some resources ordered for down there, Paul. Do you have a rough address or a meeting location for them?
We can do the intersection of Crew Ranch Road and Solar Trail Highway.
The Croom Ranch Road and Tiller Trail Highway.
And if you need a lap long, I can work on that for you here in just a little bit. John Charles Frank.
1526.
73, go ahead.
873 is on scene.
6873, I copy that. You're on scene at 1527.
Douglas Dispatch, status.
Dispatch 11 Hotel Ops, normal all aircraft.
Dispatch receives ops normal all aircraft, 1528.
3725, 12-1, just 08.
1528 hours.
I copy 6771, responding to a medical aid at 165 2nd Street in Glendale. This is going to be for a 62-year-old female who's. This was just there to check on her, and Pierre thinks she's passed away. She's not breathing. Pierre said, "We know CPR, Mom, I'll try." 30.
1243, it sounds right now.
30 adapt 8. 2-year-old female who's at 165 2nd Street in Glendale. The ambulance was just there to check on her. Pierre thinks she's now passed away. She's not breathing. Pierre said no CPR, but he's not going to try.
A named Albert is requesting your services at the Gary Leaf Navigation Center.
1529.
Roseburg 24, can I get a 1020 by ODL?
Go ahead. 29.
Roger 24, 1529.
Or can I get a 1020 by ODL?
Stand by for 911.
62. Come up on black.
Requested an ambulance, so we did tap medical out for this. The PR, Albert, was requesting adapt.
Street at the Gary Leaf Navigation Center. 6875, this is going to be for a 60-year-old female, conscious and breathing. She said something flew into her body. Pierce also requested adapt and requested an ambulance as well. Unsure further. 1530.
Dispatch received, 1530.
2100 manned with one.
Manned with one at 1531.
Dispatch, 1331's responding.
You want to copy that you're responding? You need that patient information again?
Yes.
Would I be able to divert you to a civil matter that's escalating on Oak Hill Road?
Affirm, can you come back for me?
I couldn't copy. Confirming hold harassment, or did you want a case number?
You can clear it, 12-4 mid.
Copy 173. You'll be contacting a Karen Neal at 260 Oak Hill. She advised that Chuck Brookbank is there taking items that don't belong to him. This is possibly a civil matter over a deceased person's belongings. And then the son was on the other line calling in with the same information and requesting contact.
Copy.
1533.
We still got a lot of traffic rolling through here.
Going up on 1398 Devil's Knob Road, a private dozer heading up that way.
14, I copy that you got a property dozer headed up to 1398 Devil's Knob.
One's on scene.
Roseburg 24, you can 1243.
Copy. Still on 911.
Morning, 12-1, break.
Go ahead.
I'm UTL, the male from 28's call. Could you show me 12-1?
This is Roseburg 24, correct?
Over.
Roseburg 24, 1532.
Sorry, not Double Knob, Croom Ranch. Stop traffic from going down the canyon, please. Affirm, stop traffic going down canyon. Or correction, sorry, going up. Yeah, going down canyon, correct.
Old Garden Valley Road and Garden Valley break.
118.
Driver, the area of Old Garden Valley and Garden Valley Road. White Toyota Summit, Oregon plate may be similar to 554 John Mary. Reported to be all over the roadway. Last seen headed towards River Forks Park. Plate is returning UTL 1221. If located 530 clear, 1534.
230, go ahead.
30 is en route to Tiller for strike team deployment. 370, command.
Go ahead with your traffic.
At 6771. Can we have an ME?
771, I copy that. It's confirmed you requested an ME at 1535.
Adapt date. Adapt date, go ahead.
Where's Waldo to?
412-2. Adapt date, 1535.
Stand by at stand by at Tiller Trail Highway for now.
2382.
2382, go ahead.
All of the public safety, we're going to make clear and available.
2382, I copy. 1536. 30.
I'll be in Roger corrections with the mail. Frank unit's going to stand by for the hotel.
130, 1536.
ATL, 12-1.
Roseburg 28, 1536.
District 17.
30.
Send me 256.
Roseburg 17, 1537.
Dispatch 6871.
Dispatch.
6871's clear and available.
I copy that you're clear and available at 1539. One two six. 126 for information. I have an unattended pending in Glendale.
10116.
Copy break 3116, 1257 unattended.
Copy.
1539.
$30, 168, 1249.
Go ahead.
199 Rex Street.
1540.
Roseburg 28.
30.
believe I'll be out with my suspect from earlier at Deer Creek Park by the bridge.
Air attack, district.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead, air attack.
I want to get the fuel truck for 2 Kilo Alpha moved up to Myrtle Creek if we could.
Kilo Alpha support on Douglas Dispatch.
2 Kilo Alpha, copy direct.
Dispatch receives 1542.
Crew 1.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead, Crew 1.
We switched over to DFPA frequencies and en route to the fire.
6870 is transport fleet.
870, copy, transport complete at 1543.
Fire Dispatch, Tiller Trail Command.
Tiller Trail Command, go ahead.
Can you notify Public Works to come up and shut the Tiller Trail Highway down at the Ranger Station?
From 155.
155, go ahead.
Just for information, we've issued a level 2 for all of Devil's Knob and a level 3 based on their recommendation for Croom Ranch. Is there anything else being advised at this time?
At this point, I think that's fine for now. The fire's burning away from the rest of it, so I think we're good for now with those.
Tiller Trail Command, I copy that you want to notify Public Works to shut down the Tiller Trail Highway at the Ranger Station at 1544. Dispatch to Tiller Command. I believe we already notified Public Works to have them shut down the trail.
Okay, yeah, if we could get it there and at Devil's Knob, both sides, that'd be appreciated.
Copy.
30190.
30.
MDC is no connection. Can you confirm evac levels for Croom Ranch and for Devil's Knob?
For 155, we're level 2 for Devil's Knob, and he copied a request for Croom Ranch level 3.
0. 55.
30.
Just to recap, we have issued a level 2 for all of Devil's Knob and a level 3 for all of Croom Ranch.
copy. Level 2 for all of Devil's Knob and level 3 for all of Croom Ranch. 1546.
30 Roseburg 24 on 12-1.
B1105. I'm on my way to the casino with the task force of 3 Type 1s, 1 Type 6 and a tender.
I copy, thanks. When you get up here, I'm headed up to Devil's Knob right now to get better eyes on the fire.
You have a location closer you want us to stage?
Yeah, I'll have you come all the way up and stage at the Tiller Ranger Station, and I'll meet you there and we'll get you plugged in.
Take off from the truck stop.
Corrections, is the Sally Port door still broken?
Affirm, still broken.
Okay, wait.
1547.
30 Roseburg 24.
30.
You can send me 260.
Dispatcher sees 1548.
Road in Roseburg crosses with Coos Bay Wagon Road and Daisy Lane, Colonial Road at 1548.
Fire dispatch 1135.
Fire dispatch.
655 is unavailable. 1135 is en route to Tiller. Any call back at 655.
35, I copy that 655 is going to be unavailable, and you're taking 1135 to the Tiller fire. Can you advise if you would like another station page for coverage? 35, I copy. 1549. Go ahead.
Copy.
1549.
30 173 12 2.
173, 1549.
All the safety on Looking Glass Road and Coos Bay Wagon Road.
I copy that you're en route to 7215 Looking Glass Road in Roseburg. This is going to be for a neighbor across the street that is mowing their dry grass, and the PR has concerns for fire danger at 1550.
12 2.
I just want to get it.
Batch 6873.
6873, go ahead.
6873, is that at Mercy?
6873, I copy that you're out at Mercy at 1551.
Roseburg 17, 1551.
Roseburg 24, I'm 12-2.
Roseburg 24, 1551. Aid at 21372 North Umpqua Highway in Idlewild Park at 1551.
Dispatch.
2's in service with 5 en route to the Croom Ranch incident, 177.
1552.
This dispatch, air attack ops normal, all aircraft.
1552.
Respond to a possible public safety at 3111 West Woodside Avenue in Roseburg, across West Basil Street, West Tarragon Drive at 1552. 190, 1552. Sorry, dispatch.
Moving on scene, switching to red.
Dispatch received 1553.
Correction.
130, 1553.
2101.
This is dispatch helicopter 1 Charlie Hotels airborne off the Mosby Helibase. We're en route to the Tiller Trail incident. 2 souls on board, 2 hours of fuel. We're showing an ETA of 27 minutes.
72, I copy that you're responding to 21372 North Umpqua Highway in Idlewild Park. This is going to be for a 71-year-old female who's conscious, having difficulty breathing. She is on oxygen. Onset this morning. They're sitting her up in the bed now. She's not able to catch her breath. Into the last unit on fire, standby. History of chronic COPD and uses O2 full-time is on the highest liter of O2. Last unit on fire, radio, go ahead.
Tiller Trail Command. The way the wind's blowing now, let's upgrade the evacuations on Devil's Knob to level 3. All of Devil's Knob, level 3.
Tiller Trail Command, I copy that the wind is blowing in a different direction and you're wanting to upgrade the evacuation levels on Devil's Knob to level 3 at this time at 1555.
I'm Flight Engine 325 on DFPA repeater.
Affirm.
Roger 10, 1020 ODL.
Roger 10, go ahead.
Charles 192, 935 off Johnson.
Roger 10, 1555.
I copy, we're here and trying to confirm that Croom Ranch has been evac'd. Still no notice yet.
Copy 190, 1556. ETA 30 to 45. 1556.
Fire dispatch, 6870 is clear and available.
6870, I copy that you're clear and available at 1556.
122.
30.
Can send me incident 184.
122, 1557.
I wasn't sure if you guys got the coordinates for that house up in the northwest end that Air Attack was trying to relay to us earlier.
One we're trying to get it to. We did fuels work around their house a few years ago, so it's up off the 100 spur, if it's the same one I'm thinking about. And just for your information, the road above Croom Ranch off Devil's Knob fires across that up to the top of the knob, and it's spotting pretty good out. Not a long ways out front, but it's spotting pretty good in front of itself.
I think.
That's 2301.
2301, go ahead.
301's route 7 feathers for staging.
Fill-in 26, fill-in 24 to back. Copy Discon at the Emcor Plaza Car Wash. Car Wash, 1300 West Central.
Yeah, John, we have 2 Type 1s that should be headed your way. One Charlie Hotel, sounds like they're in the district now, coming down from lane 1, break. Will Type 2s work for any additional helicopters for you, John? We can put them to work.
Copy, I'll pass it on 1101.
Copy, we're probably every bit of 100 plus acres spotting out ahead of itself.
One 1559. 30, Roseburg 10.
Douglas dispatch.
Glide fire, respond to medical aid at 21372 North Empire Highway at Adelaide Park at 1559. Clear for medical aid at 7028 at State Highway 42 and 10 Mile at 1559.
Copy, can you run a VIN?
Affirm, go ahead.
William David Boy, Union Frank, X-ray 9, 7 Boy, 017734.
Treasure 10, $1,500.
Sort of investigator out here for this, or if they would like us to try and take care of that for them.
At $1,600.
Tiller Trail IC, be advised from 101, protect the origin, and he's going to work on getting an investigator out there.
Right.
It is returning UTL 1221.
Copy.
That's 2070.
2070, go ahead.
70 responding, Highway 42.
70, I copy that. You're responding to 7028 State Highway 42. This is going to be for a 67-year-old male who's not very responsive to the PR. He's breathing a little slow. PR has him sitting up and holding him in a chair. He does have a history of CBD. Takes medication for depression. Seems very out of it. Does have a history of stroke in December. Blood pressure is currently 112/67. It doesn't use O2 and does not use a CPAP either. Student, I covered you. Can you re-advise your ID and go ahead?
That's 4822.
4822, go ahead.
Anyone has grabbed the water tender from Tiller substation yet?
Go ahead.
You can send 266.
Correction, no IC for night shift at this time, but we do have a div soup from DFPA for night shift, West Lane type 6, South Cascade type 6, a SWO engine and a DFPA engine for night shift.
Copy, 1602.
I need at least one additional div soup, 2 task force leaders, 6 20-person crews, and an additional dozer probably.
Southern 26, both southern units can be 12-2.
Southern 26, 1603.
An additional div soup, 2 tuffles, 6 20-men, and a possible dozer.
And I'd like to go ahead and place the order for the SOA Type 3 cash trailer as well, please.
Dispatch receives. We'll get that ordered shortly. 1603.
Back to dispatch. Report location for all of that will be the Tiller Fire Station.
Dispatch receives. Report station will be Tiller Fire Station.
From Douglas County 155.
Command, go ahead.
I'm looking to link up with you at the command post when I arrive. I'm coming through Days Creek. Can you advise?
Come to Devil's Knob Road. We're working our way up right now. The fire's pushing the top end of Devil's Knob pretty hard, trying to get resources up here.
You'll run right into me in the road, and I'll give you an assignment once you're done with me.
We're approximately 30 minutes.
So sure, let's see.
Batch 1133 is on scene. Be out investigating.
1133, I copy that. You'll be on scene and you're going to be out investigating at 1605.
155.
30.
For information, we're doing a SAR call out for evacuation needs. Can you advise what resources are currently assigned to this incident from DCSO?
I copy that your 2700 tender is available and can be available if needed.
Copy that. I missed out. Sorry. Power's out. For information, we're moving to Devil's Knob.
Copy 190, moving to Devil's Knob, 1606.
Better.
Yeah, they're pretty short-handed too, but I'll see what they can come up with.
30.
It was verbal only, parties are separated. I'll be 12-1.
Roseburg 24, 1606.
T-Bone, is that something we can just flag off? And the road's closed, so I don't see anybody climbing up that rock face either.
I'll see what I can come up with.
160.
We're coming through Milo now. Where would you like us to meet up?
Come up to Devil's Knob, and I'll tie you in with 1983.
2181, copy.
Fire dispatch to Tiller Trail Command. Can you advise if you'd like resources from the Tiller Ranger Station? One of the 4300 units earlier was asking if we had a water tender from the station, and I couldn't advise.
Command, we do have Tiller Ranger District personnel on scene, engaged.
I copy. 1608.
Dispatch received 1608.
He's going to be en route with one.
Roseburg 10, 1608.
3171.
30.
Driver was in the custody for misdemeanor drive. B12-1 report.
Copy.
3116.
30.
Can I get a case number unattended?
We have a task force.
Copy. Just confirming this is 1341 1341.
Affirmative.
I copy. 1609. FM.
$37.75.
Public safety. So tell disregard PP now.
1633. I copy that. It's just a communication line, and PP now can stand down at 1609.
Just for information, Frank 34 is out in glide, but says he can respond out there to help with evacuations if needed.
Stand by for 155.
Copy.
$30, 122.
30.
12-4 made, advises options, 12-1.
733, clear and available at 1610. 30.
McGill was advised discon and asked to move along for today. All units 12-1.
So on 26 at 1610. 3116, your case number is 3188, 3188.
Cover.
Helicopter 1 Charlie Hotel on Douglas Dispatch.
Dispatch, helicopter 1 Charlie Hotel, get you loud and clear. We're showing 16 miles out from the incident, 9 minutes in route.
Dispatch received helicopter 1 Charlie Hotel, ops normal, 16 miles from incident, 9 minutes out, 1611.
Dispatch 2382 en route to the 7th Other staging 8 to go.
30, Frank 34. You're en route 8 to go at 1611. For you to go ahead and respond to the fires.
10-4 en route, ETA, hour and 10 minutes.
I copy. At 1612.
3156.
30.
Attachment from the fire above being route from Deans Creek.
56, 1612.
Dispatch 1-1 Hotel status from Douglas Dispatch.
One from 1101.
1101, command, go ahead.
Be advised, I have requested an immediate response from OSFM of 5 Type 6s and a tender.
Not received, thank you.
Douglas Dispatch.
Thinking my fuel truck was coming up from Myrtle Creek.
278, copy the air on scene at 1613.
That's affirmative. Your fuel truck should be en route to Myrtle Creek.
Just landing at Myrtle Creek. You say they're coming this way?
One's clear. Scene turned over to deputy.
771, I copy that you're clear and scene turned over to deputy 1614. Copy Frank 34, 1614 hours. We had a gal call in and then ask if she could go up Corn Creek Road. She wants to know if she can access her address to pick up her 85-year-old mother.
Nayfirm, Corn Creek shouldn't be in any danger at this point.
I copy. 1640.
$30, 122. Out at the fair. On same traffic.
Firming 161, you cut yourself off.
161 out at the fair.
I copy. 1615 hours.
155, I'm going to change your meeting place for me. Come all the way up Devil's Knob to the intersection of Devil's Knob, and I believe it's 2174.
Just want to give you a lot along where I'm at right now. 42, 55.303, 122, 55.007.
Getting ready to impact this pretty good. Me and DFPA are going to try to make a stand here real quick, and then I'll be down to meet up with you.
Copy, re-advise the new meeting location.
Devil's Knob and turn off to 2174 address. I believe it's the 100 road off of the Devil's Knob Road.
Douglas Dispatch, Sierra November Hotel on Douglas.
Douglas Dispatch.
Sierra November Hotel is en route to the Devil's Knob fire, showing 30 minutes en route, 2 hours of fuel, 1 soul on board.
Hours.
Roseburg 28. Can you show me in the area of downtown? I've been flagged down by about 3 people for a disorderly male, white t-shirt.
Do you want it back?
Negative.
I copy. 16, 17 hours.
30 Roseburg 24.
30.
You can send me 269.
Copy Roseburg 24. And for information, I think they're looking for a call from ADAPT as well.
Copy. I'll advise.
Copy. 16, 18 hours.
From 155.
30. 55, go ahead.
Contact 101 and have him get me on interrupt, please.
I copy request. 16, 18 hours.
2 divisions, Alpha and Zulu. Division Alpha is 162. They are on RedNet, and Division Zulu is 165, and they will be working off of Tiller Project for incoming resources.
Dispatcher, see you 1618.
Startup interrupt here pretty soon as well. Medical aid at 2110 Freer Street in Roseburg, this will be the fairgrounds at 1619.
For information, it's probably best at this point that we contact Jackson County and have them shut down this highway.
I copy.
And get additional resources there.
Confirming best to have Jackson County shut down Tiller Trail from the trail side.
County line until we can get additional resources on sign.
I copy. 16, 20 hours.
101, 155.
21-year-old female just fainted by the Ferris wheel. She's awake now. She does have a history of stroke. She was out for about 60 seconds. She's sitting on the ground. She didn't hit her head when she followed.
Through social media also.
Copy.
Go ahead.
12-9.
190-16-10 Devil's Knob.
Copy. Is that off of Croom Ranch?
About 2 miles past Croom Ranch.
All 6U.
705, do you have any other additional overhead with you?
Okay, I was unable to copy.
Do you need me to respond down there?
Not at this point. I'm requesting SAR.
TAC, rough size is 200 to 300 acres, but he can't get a good view underneath the column to know exactly where it's at, but that's a rough estimate there.
Copy, thank you.
A little update here. We're sitting at probably a rough guesstimate 200 to 300 acres.
PR for my call. They're just looking to speak to ADAPT about getting a ride for the patient. I'll be 12-1.
You think it'll be burning around a structure? Is that for structure protection?
Confirm.
Copy. 1623. Can you make a 12-4 to Mercy? They're looking for resources. Call 269.
Douglas Dispatch.
November Hotel support is en route to the Myrtle Creek Elevate.
Dispatch received 0 November Hotel support en route to MC Helibase 1623.
1623.
Go 41.
Can you check the area of Stevens and Alameda? We're getting a report that the traffic lights are blinking red in all directions, just to confirm if we need to call ODOT.
30, Roseburg 10.
30.
I just drove through there. They are blinking.
I copy Roseburg 10. 1620.
4861. En route to scene with a crew of 2. We're a water tender.
Patrol officer that's in Canyonville, I just saw him northbound on Main. Have him respond out this way. We might be able to use him for evacuations.
101. 1625.
30, Roseburg 24. You can show me 12-1.
Roseburg 24, 1625.
31.
Stand by.
Douglas Dispatch, 2 Kilo Alpha supports arrived at Myrtle Creek.
Dispatch received 1625.
You contact emergency management, request that they issue a WIA for this general area as well.
This way.
For staging.
Total Trail IC, we'll check and advise. Be advised 911, but we'll see if they have an ETA. Break 160, go ahead.
Apologies for breaking in like that. House is clear. We are burning off around the house as we speak. to try to make it safe before the fire gets here.
Dispatch receives 1626.
To dispatch from IC, if you could update fire dispatch on that order, we do have lines down and multiple poles impacted on the west flank that are impeding firefighting efforts.
I will advise 1626.
Transporting to Mercy.
6872, I copy that. You're transporting to Mercy at 1627.
IC from 101.
3155.
Unified Command, their IC3 will be Matt Bowers. He'll be making contact with you when he comes into the area. I'm tied in with him. He's here. We're have a little bit of ICP set up here at the bottom of Croom Ranch Road. Okay, I don't know if there's any outstanding orders for dozers, but SPI was wondering if you need anything there. I'll take what I can get. Could definitely put them to use. All right, we'll request one SPI dozer with LRB. Affirm, and then they can tie in with me at Tiller Trail and Croom Ranch Road. Affirm, 101.
160.
101.
I tied in with her about 10-15 ago. He was working on an order for an investigator since it looks like it originated on them.
Yeah, well, I've been in contact with the SO. We've got Waldron en route. He'll start the investigation and tie in with I think the best they could do is a trainee out of the road.
160.
3 Type 6s in the tender shortly.
Sorry, you broke. Can you repeat that?
Valid commercial.
Copy.
1629.
270.
270, go ahead.
70 is clear and available.
You're clear and available, 1630.
2361 en route to 7 Feathers.
Stage at 1630.
Dispatch received helicopter 2 Kilo Alpha off Myrtle Creek Airport. 1 soul on board, 4 hours of fuel. En route to incident 1630.
30 for 173.
30.
Douglas Dispatch.
Check with the incoming aircraft here. Where were you sending fuel trucks to? Is it Myrtle Creek?
That's correct. Send fuel trucks to Myrtle Creek Airport.
Tiller Trail Air Attack.
30.
1248, 12 1.
148. 1631. Adopt 8.
Mike. Off the fire, returning to Myrtle Creek for fuel and return.
Dispatch receives helicopter 5 Mike off of incident en route to Myrtle Creek for fuel and return. 1631.
Roseburg 28. $1257 transient issue. $1632.
30 Roseburg 24.
30.
You can attach me to 28th call. Show me 12-2 in the area.
For 1633. 30.
En route to the fair for detail.
Stolen 27, 1630.
Stolen 26.
30.
Be out with 2 juveniles, backside.
Go ahead.
I copy. The 1633.
4.
30 Winston 1.
Tiller Trail IC from Douglas Dispatch.
Trail IC.
Just advising PPNL said that they were near Bland Mountain Cemetery on Tiller Trail Highway.
I'm sure I'll see them when they get here. And back to dispatch, I have a rough flat and long for the area of ignition when you're ready to copy.
Go ahead.
42 degree, 54.952 by negative 122 degree, 56.208.
Dispatch receives. Good copy.
Investigator for a fire.
I copy. 1630.
ODF crew 1.
Dispatch.
On scene of the incident.
Dispatch receives. 1635.
1635.
On air to ground.
155 on interrupt. I'm headed to dispatch for instructions.
Copy. 1636.
Myself.
30.
Vehicle I-5 southbound, just north of the 135 exit.
Miles for Rita Rain.
Roseburg 24, 1636.
Your berth is going to be 93 of 84.
Roseburg 24, 1636.
Zone 26.
30.
Christine DeBaca and Eli Moore were advised they cannot ride bicycles down the sidewalk in the downtown area. 12-1.
Batch to 1177. 30.
Driver, they don't need assistance. The blue Tesla might advise us in case it gets called in again.
Virtual.
On scene at the fairgrounds of the female that fainted by the Fairfield, correct?
Dispatch. Type 3 cash van is en route to Philadelphia.
I copy that she is refusing any medical attention and she's going to be staying at the fair at 1638.
Received type 3 cash van en route to Tiller Trail, 1638.
24, Rita Marie Rains, 1221, suspended, failure to comply due to VS violation. Roseburg 24, 1638.
Ellie entering your district en route to the Tiller Trail incident.
Dispatch received 1638.
Cruise engine 22.
Winston 3, 1638.
Cash here, November Hotel on Douglas.
Douglas dispatch.
Here, November Hotel has made positive contact with Eric Hatch for the Tiller fire. I'll be flight following with him. Thank you.
Dispatch received 0 November Hotel, made positive communications with 11 Hotel Air Attack. We'll flight follow with them, 1639.
Roseburg 28, case number 4369 4369.
1630. 30, 155.
Kilo Alpha.
Dispatch.
Just back onto the Telefa. I'll just get compensated with everything.
Dispatch received 2 Kilo Alpha, back on the fire, made positive communications with 11 Hotel, 1640.
Thirty-one 73.
30.
12 for 12-1, and you can show me at the fairgrounds for detail.
173, 1641.
Dispatch 1185. Out to the fire up in Tiller.
1185, I copy that. You're en route to the fire up in Tiller. Just confirming you're not staging now Loves or Seven Feathers. You're going straight there.
We'll be staging the truck stop.
1185, I copy. 1642.
Dispatch, helicopter 4 Mike, DFPA 7.
Douglas Dispatch, go ahead, 4 Mike.
Currently over Wolf Creek inbound. Myrtle Creek, set up my bucket on for the Tiller fire. One fuel on board, 2 hours, 10 minutes fuel on board, and I'm showing for 14 minutes en route. Myrtle Creek, West Ramp, West Hallway.
For bucket on. Just advising you are AFF positive at this time. 1644.
Tiller Trail, air attack from 120, simulcast. 20 Tiller Trail, air attack. Yeah, John, let you know you got helicopter 4 Mike and 2 Whiskey Lima should be en route up that way shortly. And also you'll have lead 8 Golf Echo and 2 large air tankers coming out of Redmond.
Devil's Knob and Croom Ranch.
And you said lead and 2 tankers coming out of Redmond? Affirmative. Copy.
Got good block on the downhill side of the house here. He should be in pretty good shape. I believe our escape route's cut off though, but we're in a pretty good spot here and we can ride it out.
Dispatch received 1645.
Roseburg 24, I'm 12-2.
Roseburg 24, 1646.
Sullen 4, full 1.
Sullen 4, 1640.
30 Roseburg 28, 12-1, site.
Roseburg 28, 1640.
That's 1133's en route.
1133, I copy that you're en route to the Curry Manor. This is going to be for fire alarm, general fire alarm. No location showing. We'll attempt to contact RP.
That's 1134 is out.
1134, I copy that you're en route.
Myself in 7904, 122 at the fair.
Roseburg 24, 1647.
1103, I copy that you're responding 1648.
Helicopter 0 November Hotel on Douglas dispatch.
Hotel on Orange.
Douglas dispatch, helicopter 2 Whiskey Lima.
Helicopter 2 Whiskey Lima, go ahead on Douglas dispatch.
Helicopter 2 Whiskey Lima is dispatched in Shady Cove. We're 10 minutes to the south of the Tiller Trail incident, so 10 minutes out. 2 on board, 2 hours of fuel.
1649.
Helicopter 2 Whiskey Lima, en route to Tiller Trail incident, 10 minutes out, 2 souls on board. At this time, you're AFF positive, 1649.
Roseburg 28.
30.
Regarding event 285, that's going to be the mail I was looking for earlier.
I copy Roseburg 28. 30 Roseburg 24, did you copy?
Myself 12 to the fair.
1650 hour.
DCSL 155 from command.
25.
30 Roseburg 24, it'll be non-serviceable 1224 on Jacob Stephen Lucas, 820 of 81. It's for failed to appear on a harassment out of Lynn and Benton counties only. Break.
2101 from 155.
155, I'm headed out your way as well as one of the DFPA resources.
I copied. I was assisting with resident notification on Devil's Knob. I'll be headed back down to Tiller Trail Highway.
Have you done anything out the 100 spur yet?
I'll check with the deputy that's here assisting.
Okay, we're working our way down from the last house on the 100 spur.
It'll be 119.
Cover.
1652.
No, let's just meet at Devil's Knob and Tiller Trail.
Copy, I'll 6 you there.
Go ahead.
Why we left the truck stop about 5 ago on our way to the ranger station.
I received. Thanks.
B164.
30.
12-1, coast.
Six 4. 1650.
The deputy that's been doing the bulk of the notification believes that they've made all of the notification to the residences on these roads except for they're uncertain about that 100 spur or not.
Okay, we'll hit those on our way out off this 100 spur.
Copy.
Alright, dispatch 6872, we're out at Mercy.
That's 6872 out at Mercy, 1654.
Dispatch received 2 Whiskey Lima, made positive communications with 1 Hotel Air Attack. We'll flight follow with them, 1654.
3's on scene, large commercial, multi-residential structure, nothing showing at this time. We'll be out investigating. All other units reduced to code 1.
Check files for Jeffrey Shorey.
Copy. 1133 on scene, large commercial, multi-residential structure, nothing showing investigating. All other units can reduce to code 1. 1655.
Dispatch 1134 on scene.
Copy, 1134 on scene.
On district.
Tiller Trail, you'll see Babcock pulled off to the side.
Trailer, injury accident. Garden Valley and Getz.
Roseburg 24. Roseburg 24, we're getting calls about a unknown injury, appears to be an injury accident at the intersection of Garden Valley and Gillets.
30, Roseburg 10.
30.
24 is going to be unavailable on a detail break.
Go ahead.
You can clear, get a hold of 17, I'm clear from a security check. I'll be around to crash as well.
Confirming attach yourself and 17.
Didn't know the residence was out here, so I'm going to go make contact with them. 2680 will be the address.
Evening, I had a few more DCSO folks head by me about probably 10 to 15 ago.
160.
The power is out to the structure, causing the fire alarm to set. We'll be out for an unknown amount of time.
Advising power's out, causing fire alarm. Will be out for an unknown amount of time at 16:57.
Talk to.
30 Roseburg 17. Jeffrey Shorey, 713 of 91 is returning 1221 UTL.
Copy.
1657. Dispatch.
Fire dispatch 6871 is responding to the MVA.
6871 responding. Garden Valley and Getz for a report of an injury accident. Two vehicles in the roadway, a red Kia and a green Toyota. Appears that there's possibly injuries in the red car. Greg?
Helicopter 4 back to Mike.
30.
26. Two-vehicle accident in the center of the intersection. It appears that the traffic lights are off. 1333 will be out investigating.
Copy. 1333 is on scene. Two-vehicle accident. Vehicles are in the center of the intersection. Appears traffic lights are out. We'll be investigating. Roseburg 28, 1615. Fire dispatch.
Hey, firm, I'm in right now.
I copy. 1659. .2480 en route to Tiller Fire Staging Area with 2 Type 6.
Dispatch 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871's on scene.
6871 on scene. 1700 hours Douglas County Emergency Communication. Train CC 381.
Dispatch 1176 is clear, emergency available.
1176 clear and available. 1701.
Fire dispatch 6870.
Fire dispatch.
6870 is off shift, unavailable.
6870 off shift unavailable. 1701.
Fire dispatch 1333.
Fire dispatch.
1332. 1332 is on scene. We'll be blocking the eastbound lanes of Garden Valley.
1332 on scene, blocking the eastbound lane of Garden Valley. A few minutes ago, and it sounds like they may be back on the line now.
There's no stairs. It's a female, approximately 90 pounds. One should be fine.
116, 1702.
Field trail air attack.
is dispatch.
Trying to get a hold of me?
Negative. I was trying to get a hold of 161.
Yeah, copies.
One 1226.
171, 1702.
Just checking to see if you have a time for night shift to meet.
The current time where we're sitting, if we could have shoot for either 1900 or 2000, depending on what time resources are going to start rolling in, whatever works best.
I received 1703.
Dispatch, helicopter 5 Mike Max, establish contact with air attack, flight follow with them.
Dispatch receives helicopter 5 Mike Mike, seek positive communications with air attack, will flight follow with them, 1703.
Copy, go ahead with the next.
826 Nora Tom Adam. It's a Toyota Prius, older, 4-door. Also has heavy front end damage. Not gonna roll.
Copy.
Facility's on backup power generator. Scene's been turned over to staff. All units are clear and available.
Alright, copy. Locate some backup power generators. Scene turned over to staff. All units available from Curry Manor.
Channel 3.
Fire dispatch.
Channel 3's arrived on scene. We'll be establishing Garden Valley Command.
1303 on scene, establishing Garden Valley Command. 1704. 1103 available, 1705.
1333.
1333, go ahead.
Do you need any assistance?
Negative, just the traffic control that we're doing currently.
Copy.
DFPA. 30. Up to 205.
323 on mile 1.
323, go ahead.
I'll be turning vehicles around at milepost 31 on Tiller Trail.
Will do. 3167.
30.
1226.
167, 1702. Roseburg 28. Roseburg towing will be en route 15 to 20 for both. Mountain View's en route, ETA 45.
Copy.
1708.
Go trail air attack, dispatch, go ahead.
Just wanted to let you know you've got lead plane 8 Golf Echo en route to your location. Should be to you shortly. And tanker 103 and tanker 169 are about 18 minutes en route.
Could you repeat the tanker numbers?
Frank 16 in service.
Frank 16, 1709.
And lead 84.
Affirmative on the tankers. Lead plane is 8 Golf Echo.
One 190.
30.
By the information on the person that called in about the Tiller Trail Highway residents for evac.
Can you re-advise? We've had several calls. I'm not sure exactly which one you're referring to.
Uncertain, we have no way to review it.
We have 190. We have a 12-4 request from a Daisy who says that her parents are at 27954 Tiller Trail, and they live right near Crum Ranch. Fire map shows they're part of the 3.
Have no 12-4 capability.
Copy. This is the residence of a Mark and Connie Hubbard.
7-3's on scene, that's second in.
6873 on scene. 1711. One 48, 1712.
Four.
30.
6872 is clear Mercy available.
6872, clear Mercy available. 1712.
Dispatch 1185.
Fire dispatch.
1185 staged, 7 Feathers, truck and travel.
1185 stage at 7 Feathers, truck and travel at 1712.
Roseburg 10.
30.
I don't know who you need to advise, but the lights at this intersection are completely black.
Stella Trail Command.
Roseburg 10, I'll make note and notification on that. Copy. Tiller Command, met up with 155, 1714.
This is dispatch, helicopter 1 Charlie Hotel.
Douglas dispatch.
Just want to provide you some coordinates for the smoke that we saw on the way back. Not sure if it's a new start or if you guys are tracking it already, but let me know when you're ready to copy.
Go ahead.
43 degrees, 09, decimal 64, 122, 54, decimal 15.
Dispatch received. Good copy. 1714.
Dispatch, Stella Trail air attack.
Dispatch.
Heads up, we're going to use air-to-air secondary for a rotor. I'm going to start getting everything switched over with the tankers coming inbound.
Air-to-air will be switching to secondary. 1715.
Fixed wing will be on the primary Victor and rotors will be on the secondary Victor of 125025, and I'll work on getting everybody switched over.
Dispatch received. 1715.
Glide fire 651, 1103, possible structure fire 170, Wiesen Drive, glide. Update. 30.
Can you show me transferring 1 to the sobering center?
Structure fire in Wiesen. Glide's not going to have a fire response.
Copy. 6.
From dispatch.
Wiesen Drive.
From dispatch.
148.
Can you respond to this report of structure fire in the area of 170 Wheaton Drive?
One's out of the residence, no flames at that time.
70 Leeson Drive.
That's affirmative. Wheaton with a W. 1718.
Let's dispatch helicopter 4 Mike Mike, Douglas.
Dispatch.
4 Mike Mike is off of Myrtle Creek en route to Tiller Complex for Tiller Fire. One fuel on board, 2 hours, 20 minutes fuel on board, and estimating 11 minutes en route.
Dispatcher sees helicopter 4 Mike Mike off the ground Myrtle Creek and route to the incident. At this time, you're AFF positive. 1718.
4 Mike Mike, up positive, thank you.
Devil's Knob and Tiller Trail Highway.
Fire dispatch.
Responding to Wheaton, I don't have an MDT, can you give information?
Copy 1103, this is 170 Wheaton Drive, crosses Good Run for a resident, smoke coming out of the power meter. The electrical power meter is inside the residence. They advised there were no flames, however the house was filling with smoke. Everyone is out of the residence. BPNL has been advised, the Vista has been advised, however they don't service that location.
Thank you. Roseburg 17.
30.
1020 by name and DOB 42.
Go ahead, Roseburg 17.
Leaper, Lincoln, Edward, Paul, Edward, Robert, first of Lillian, Lincoln, Ida, Lincoln, Ida, Adam, Nora, middle of Grace, George, Robert, Adam, Charles, Edward, date of birth 2807, break.
1241.
Of Wilbank, William, Ida, Lincoln, Boy, Adam, Nora, King, Sam, first of Heather, Henry, Edward, Adam, Tom, Henry, Edward, Robert, middle of Nicole, Nora, Ida, Charles, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward, date of birth 11/20/89.
Roseburg 17, 1721.
Attack from Douglas Dispatch.
Tiller Trail Air Attack, go ahead.
Just advising that tanker 131 and tanker 102 are en route to your location. Have about an 18-minute ETA.
See tanker 131 and 102 en route.
1821.
Dispatch 6873.
Fire dispatch.
6873 is available with the refusal. Little motorcycle about milepost 1038.
I copy 164, 1720. 1103 DFPA, outside the engine en route.
Copy.
30, Roseburg 17. Both subjects are 1221. Lillian Grace Leeper is valid, and Heather Nicole Wilbanks is also valid. Roseburg 17, 1722.
Local patrol, be advised, we have a driving complaint 124 I-5 North, dark gray Toyota Tacoma, Oregon 146, Mary Sand yellow. Possible road rage, male drivers yelling and trying to hit other vehicles. Also threw something at the RP's car. It did hit her car.
10-1.
Roseburg 10, 1723. State 71 out of Mercy, 1723.
Trail IC from Alpha simulcast.
Follow.
1241.
117 West D Street. Train.
1724.
Roseburg 10.
30.
Clear out 306.
I copy Roseburg 10, 1724. $30, 155 on law 1. We received a call from a female who is concerned about family members up at Dumont Creek Campground up South Elmhart Road. She advised there's also some of our subjects camping across from the campground, and she's requesting that a deputy go to that campground to advise them. She was advised by the call taker that this is not within the immediate evacuation area, and we may not be able to send resources that way.
30, we'll tie in with IC, and if they do become a problem, we'll advise.
I copy. That's 1726.
Update 12-2.
That update is 1726. Fire dispatch.
Advise that we do have a tender operator that will be coming in, but he's got about a 20-minute ETA to the station. So if we need water for that, we will have that tender. But what other resources do we have on the way?
1131 and 1134 responding.
Copy that. And we have nothing further on the fire scene, do we?
Negative.
Yeah, we don't have we have no operators for tender or the engine at this point.
Confirming you have no operators for a tender, or you have one that was ETA to the station is 20 minutes. Copy.
1303.
Fire dispatch.
Garden Valley commands terminated. 1303, 1333, 1332 available.
1303 advising Garden Valley Command terminated. All 1300 units clear and available at 1728.
Badge 148.
Dispatch.
In the area attempting to locate 148.
Dispatch received 1728.
One of the drivers in the STA church parking lot.
I copy Roseburg 1729.
Dispatch, helicopter 1 Charlie Hotel, positive comms at Mosby, Base, landing assured.
Dispatch received helicopter 1 Charlie Hotel, positive comms with airport and landing assured, 1729.
Able, can you 12-4 dispatch?
Copy.
1729.
Order for standby ambulance for as soon as they can come out here, and then if they can carry on through night shift, if we can get one available, that'd be awesome.
Dispatch received, and just confirming you want them at the Tiller Fire Station.
If we can get one confirmed, if they can come and tie in with me at the intersection of Tiller Trail Highway and Croom Ranch Road. If they're going to be here for night shift stuff, they can be there for briefing at Tiller proper.
Dispatch received. I'll check and advise. 1730.
Dispatch, helicopter 0 November Hotel support has arrived to the Myrtle Creek Elevate.
Dispatch received helicopter 0 November Hotel support arrived at Myrtle Creek Airport, 1731.
Badge 148.
Dispatch.
It doesn't give ETAs other than a generic one of 45.
Copy, thank you.
1732.
727, 1213, welfare check, 129, I-5 north.
441.
Lewis County advised that an open 911 call from a 911 only phone. Lots of static, unable to hear anything said. Tracking on the northbound side, 295 meters or feet. They keep refreshing the location and it's tracking along the freeway.
Copy.
3, can you repeat? Affirmative. Bring 1161. Copy that.
Fire dispatch of my traffic. 148.
Dispatch received. Will advise 1733. From dispatch. Be advised, PPNL is en route to your location. They've got about 30-minute ETA.
En route, and we've got about 15 minutes ETA.
Trailer, medical aid, 319 North View, Matilla Street, Sutherland.
148.
Umpqua Valley Ambulance. 610, medical aid, 319 North View, Matilla Street, Sutherland. 30.
Show me on scene at the fire. No status check needed. One.
1736.
Seven 26, 1213, driving complaint. Post 3 on 42 eastbound.
26.
Last location was just getting into Myrtle Point about 13 ago, eastbound on 42. White dually pickup all over the road, taking out construction zone cones. Passenger door was open at one point. Has two motorcycles in the back and lost a gas can out of the back, appears to be empty. 3323 is going to ATL the area for the construction zone.
Copy, just confirm they don't have a plate.
Affirm, no plate. $17.38 hours.
Traffic.
1241.
The Totem Market with a motorcycle.
$147.
30.
12-4, May 12-1.
47. 1740 hours.
Paul, what's your confidence level, a full night shift, and you've got probably 28 plus additional engines en route, and you're going to get some hooked there tonight?
50-50 at this point. I'm working my way up to where I can give you a call on the phone.
Fire dispatch.
31 on scene, medium-sized residential structure. Nothing showing, we'll be investigating.
1131 arriving on scene, medium-sized residential structure, nothing showing, investigating. 1741. 1741.
30, 130, traffic. Riddle Bypass Road, California plate, 9 John Edward Frank 407. I am code 4.
Affirm.
I copy.
1742.
From Tiller Trail Air Attack.
Dispatch.
Just checking on the status of our relief.
Yep.
31.
Units are covering.
180.
180, go ahead.
separated and they've been canceled. Both units 12-1.
I know they'll be coming from Medford, and they should be arriving on scene at 1800.
Dispatch, air attack, could you repeat that, please?
I don't have a tail number. I was told they were coming from Medford to relieve, and they should be arriving over the incident at 1800.
Coming from Medford at 1800 over the fire. Still trail air attack. Dispatch, air attack 08 Quebec.
08 Quebec, go ahead for Douglas Dispatch.
And we're still a bit south of the county line. 2 on board, 5 hours fuel, 11.5 minute ETE over the fire.
Via electrical box, we're going to clear the structure, refer to the BC for response package, and we will check and advise.
Of the district border, 2 souls on board, 4 hours of fuel, 11.5 minutes en route, 1744.
Awaiting BC, 1744.
1744.
Assuming Wheezing Command.
1103 arriving on scene, establishing Wheezing Command.
One from the cast van.
161, go ahead.
I have arrived at the Tiller Fire Station.
Keep coming up Tiller Trail. You'll hit Croom Ranch Road. Right after that, there's wide spots with a lowboy parked. We'll have you staged there for right now.
I received.
So 161 or 160 from 2101 on simulcast.
1, go ahead, Devin. I'm at the Y below that structure for new tie-in.
Okay, I was just wondering if one of you guys could come down to the Tiller Ranger Station and try to help us with the map.
60 was heading that way, not sure where he was going to go to try and make a phone call. I can, depending on where he's at, we'll coordinate from there.
Hi, to get into cell service, guys.
For Tiller Trail air attack.
Just wanted to make sure that you copied traffic from 08 Quebec. You've got an 11.5 minute en route to your location. Go ahead for Douglas Dispatch.
Myself and 4 Mike support are at the Myrtle Creek Airport.
Dispatch received. Dispatch received. Self and 4 Mike support arrived at Myrtle Creek Airport, 1747.
Quebec.
One from Tiller Trail I see on Douglas Dispatch.
168.
30.
You can send me 287.
November Hotel on Douglas.
Douglas dispatch.
November Hotel is leaving the tiller incident and route to Myrtle Creek for a fuel and return.
Dispatch receives 0 November Hotel, leaving incident route to Myrtle Creek for fuel and return, 1748.
And 1134, did you copy? You can stand down.
34 copies. Returning.
Copy. 34 returning. Brake pre-alert. Possible. Stand by. Pre-alert medical aid. 260 Club Avenue, Roseburg. For a subject feeling suicidal that also is requesting medical for COPD.
$3180.
30.
Not served, 12-1.
1133 responding to Club Avenue.
At 260 Club Avenue, the VA crisis line called requesting an ambulance for him for COPD and also for suicidal ideations.
Is ADAPT available?
They're completing a transport right now.
Tab, UVA, stand by for that page.
Hotels airborne off the Mosby Elevate en route to the Tiller Trail incident. 2 souls on board, 2 hours fuel. Show on 30 minutes en route.
Dispatch receives 1 Charlie Hotel off of Mosby Helibase en route to incident. 2 souls on board, 2 hours of fuel, 30 minute ETE. At this time, you are AFF positive, 1750.
AFF positive, 1 Charlie Hotel.
Or if we can stand down.
Fire dispatch 1103. If you want to tender, if they can stand down.
Down.
Copy. Glide fire, you can stand down.
Glide fire, copy.
Stand by just a minute.
Fire dispatch.
6877 is going to be responding to the call on Club. Could you read back the call notes, please?
6877 responding to 260 Club Avenue. This is for a adult male who's feeling suicidal. He's also requesting an ambulance for COPD complications, having difficulty breathing. He advised he has not taken any pills tonight, has previous attempts of overdose. He's there by himself currently. This came in from the VA crisis line. He advised the crisis line that he did not have any weapons. Has a history of PTSD and has had 4 beers.
Report to the Tiller Trail Fire Station.
1752.
Choose Forest 109.
12-1, just for 8. Good. 120, Tilt Trail air attack. Leaks and everything we need up there, just assuming that you're going to be running the air tankers and need a leak plane until dark. As long as we can, yes, I'd like to run them till dark. Next, sounds good, and it sounds like Randy might have been able to get a hold of a VLAP for you. You going to be able to put him to use up there? Check with lead and see what you think. Don't keep laying down on us in here. Alright, just let us know as soon as you can on that one. And then dispatch was wondering if you're wanting 48 Yankee, which is a Type 1 out of Roseburg up there.
Q to Tiller.
4281 en route with 2 at 1754.
I'd say no for the 48 Yankee. We'll work with what we got here. Give me just a few minutes here. I may get back to you.
We have medical staging. Is it code 4 for them to come in? I copy. Code 4 on club at 1754. Alright, dispatch 6877 1133. It's code 4 for you to respond in.
Copy. 3 copies.
1755.
Air attack 120. Head. What time will you need a relief lead plane up there? Or will they be able to go till Pumpkin? I'll get back to you in just a second.
Okay, 1755.
Roger 10.
30.
UTL the mail, I'll be out at the restaurant.
Roseburg 10, 1756.
From Cash Van.
61.
I'm staging at. What's the low boy?
I receive. I'll come tie with you after a bit.
up by me. Roseburg 10.
Just FYI, command wants me to be up Devil's Knob. If you can't get a hold of me, go ahead and try to get a hold of command.
Copy, Roseburg 10, 1758.
Fire dispatch, 1131.
Dispatch.
31 residence is clear. We'll be out about 5 for paper.
1131, advising residents clear, out about 5 per paper, 1759.
190.
I show that earlier you were en route to the 27954 address to check on that family. Can you advise your dispo on that?
They've been notified.
B190, 1759.
Roseburg 10.
30.
MUTL, they just wanted them advised of trespass. 12-1.
Douglas Dispatch.
We've arrived at the Tiller Ranger Station. We'll be switching to red.
Dispatch received 1800.
Coos engine 22.
Roseburg 17, 1801.
3116.
30.
Mountain View, the body will be 12-1 break.
Helicopters 3 November Hotel for Douglas Dispatch.
Hotel 29 Myrtle. Thank you.
Dispatch receives helicopters 3 November Hotel on the ground, Myrtle Creek, 1801.
$116, 1801. $87.27.
1241.
Just an update on that driving complaint. The vehicle is now going through Camas Valley.
Copy. You can send it to me.
ATO?
Roseburg 17.
30.
Kai Valente under the Rose Street Bridge. I believe he's on the wanted list.
This is Fire 2.
One from the cash van.
Hey, are you guys giving the sign group for your town? We're about 20-25 minutes out. Call you once we get up there.
3727.
3727?
I attempted a 12-4 to the RP, went straight to voicemail. Do we have a plate on that vehicle?
Negative.
Copy.
Ethan over.
Yeah, we're down here at Tiller Fire Station, waiting for direction.
Hey, 1465 East Central Avenue, Applegate Place.
I see, go ahead.
1274 to just come on up to where you're parked there at the bottom of Coom Ranch.
I should at the ranger station now, tie in with some of the structure folks to get a plan in place. If they want to come up here, they can.
Copy, break 274, 160.
Go for 274.
I see DFPA 161's just across the bridge at the ranger station with some rural resources there if you guys want to just come across the bridge and tie in with them there.
274 copies, we'll head that way.
Miles past Burma Pond, they advised it's 2 acres in size, climbing up trees. 1631 responding, Umpqua Valley ambulance respond, medical aid, 1465 East Central Avenue, Applegate Place.
Fire dispatch 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871 responding to Applegate.
6871 responding to Applegate with 1631. This is for a 94-year-old female, conscious breathing. She's lethargic, confused. She doesn't know her name. Her blood pressure is 164/74. Arms are very shaky. She'll be at the front desk. Roseburg 17 on lot 2.
If the RP calls back, transfer her to my work phone.
Pass 1131.
Fire dispatch.
1131 available return.
1131 available, returning 1807.
480 to fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch.
80 Mammoth 2 responding to Burma Fire.
4480 en route with 2 responding to, they'll be about 5 miles past Burma Pond.
I see, go ahead.
So from 911, you've got Umpqua Valley 6875 en route to you for night shift.
Steve, Umpqua Valley 6875, thank you.
Dispatch, air tech 1 Rafael.
Douglas Dispatch.
Position with 08 Quebec. They're going to now be assuming Killer Trail air attack and we'll be returning back to Roseburg.
Fire dispatch.
Just a quick update here. As of about a half hour ago, we're sitting in about 1,000 acres or so.
Confirming 7,000 acres.
1,000.
Copy, 1,000 acres. 1809.
Unattachable. He's going by ambulance to Mercy. 12-1, break.
Go ahead.
Is LE needed on 301?
I was just checking on that. I believe they've already cleared. Negative.
Clear that on our end.
Copy, 1809.
Hotel from Douglas Dispatch.
DFPA, dispatch, this is Medford Unit 244.
Unit 244, go ahead for Douglas Dispatch.
Medford 244 in service, Tiller Trail fire.
Dispatch received 244 in service and en route, 1810. Attack 08 Quebec from Douglas Dispatch.
Granville air attack 08 Quebec.
To see where you guys were at with needing that VLAT that was mentioned earlier. If you guys want us to get that ordered.
Affirmative, order it.
I receive. We'll go ahead and order that VLAT. And back to 08 Quebec, will you need a lead plane relief for this evening?
You can advise.
Roseburg 17, case number 4371, 4371.
$44.61.
Roseburg 17, we're able to copy your case number? Fire dispatch.
61 en route to 2 to assist Joe County.
4461 en route to assist Joe County. 12.
Rainville air attack.
Tiller Trail air attack. Douglas Dispatch, go ahead.
Lead plane relief will be needed at 1930.
I receive lead plane relief at 1930, 1813.
Air attack from IC on district.
Tiller Trail air attack.
Working with some of the structure folks, trying to get an idea of what section the fire's made it into on the northwest end.
Copy, I'll check and advise. Do you want to get me on OrangeNet?
Dispatch.
We were getting off at the 125, and there's a female sitting in the middle of the freeway on the barrier right there near the off-ramp. We're going to circle around and see if she's still there, but if you could advise OSP.
Copy. Is this northbound or southbound? Or is she sitting in between?
She is right in the middle.
Copy. And which off-ramp?
Valley off-ramp.
We will advise OSP.
Fire dispatch 6871.
Fire dispatch. 6871 on scene. 1814.
Dispatch 6877 is transporting code 1 Mercy.
6871.
Dispatch 2501.
Transporting to Mercy. 2501, go ahead with your traffic.
Did you have Fair Oaks tapped out for manpower to Tiller?
Requesting Fair Oaks tapped out for manpower to Tiller. Stand by for that page.
Fire dispatch 6877.
Fire dispatch.
With 6877 is transporting to Mercy.
Be 6877 transporting, not 6871.
From Tiller Trail Command. Rob, there's no power here in the Tiller area, so there's no phones either. I'm wondering if you could try to work at DFPA to get some maps printed up for the area up here.
I'll check and advise.
Command.
Break Fire Dispatch 2501, confirming you just want manpower, and do you want them to respond to the station?
Respond to the station.
Give them a 12-4 again.
That was part of Myrtle Creek and route to the Tiller. Showing 10 minutes out, 2 hours of fuel, 1 go on board.
So off Myrtle Creek en route back to Tiller Trail. 1 still on board, 2 hours of fuel, 10 minutes out, 1817.
1817.
1 soul on board, 2 hours of fuel. Take out to the Tiller Trail fire.
Dispatch received 2 Kilo Alpha off airport en route back to incident 1818.
373 out at Mercy. 1818.
No one.
Red.
1101.
Go for 2200.
$37.27.
Dispatch 148.
Dispatch.
Side, unknown means, unknown direction of travel after he left the area. The PR advised he was being very loud and aggressive with his words. Last seen wearing a tan t-shirt, dirty jeans. She said his name was Brian. PR thought he may possibly be a frequent flyer. 1819.
Sierra November Hotel on Douglas Dispatch. Go ahead.
Sierra November Hotel, let's make positive contact with air attack.
Dispatch received. Sierra November Hotel made positive comms with air attack. 1820.
Go ahead.
Tom 620361.
Marwin.
Dispatch, last unit, your radio is scratchy. Re-advise your ID and go ahead.
480's on scene.
4480 on scene. 1821.
Tiller Command 1119.
On 160, simulcast.
Go ahead.
Do you have stuff headed up Devil's Knob? I just tied in with Stuffle Babies that they're picking up spot fires there around their house.
EA firm 1105 is on Gray if you want to try to reach him.
I can hit him on Gray. I'm all the way back out here at 4500 off the 100 spur.
Okay, I'll call him.
60.
931 Bear Creek Road, Cottage Grove, Curtin. Respond medical aid 931 Bear Creek Road. Cross Jacob Acres, NI5.
Command 1101.
Command, go ahead.
Maps or anything specific?
The district maps, if we have any that has houses on it, that would be phenomenal. If not, just the DFPA district map.
Copy that.
lights are still completely black.
We weren't advised, so we can call back.
Task Force staged here, down here at the fire station when you need us.
Keep your task force there. You come up to the ranger station. We'll do a briefing with you.
From 6871.
Fire dispatch.
71 transporting Mercy code 1.
6871 transporting Mercy code 1 at 1824.
Man, 4804.
Roger 10.
30.
The lights at Gar Valley and Truist are on the same issue.
I copy. 1824.
56.
30.
From 131, 122.
6. 1825.
Third command, 4804, fire 1.
Go ahead.
South from the 129, you're going to need someone to pick up those maps and bring them out.
Give 1101 a call and tie in with them.
Correction on the address is going to be 931 North Bear Creek Road with a cross of Bear Creek for a 28-year-old female, conscious breathing. She's 29 weeks pregnant, felt like she was going to pass out. She started new blood pressure meds a week ago. No contractions or cramping. Just started feeling like this today. She's nauseous and pale.
2371 copies.
Vehicle issue, we've got a flat tire.
Confirming flat tire on your vehicle. I copy 116. 1826.
$461.
1231 driver from Platte Eye Roseburg. 30 units, attempt to locate female driver in a silver Ford Transit van, possible plate or similar to 154 King Frank Yellow. The female driver is in her 60s, slurring her words badly before leaving the location, talking about going to get more beer. They have located, advise. Nothing further. 30 clear. 1828.
It's going to be a black Honda Civic. It's parked in a public parking space. RP just was letting us know that he's going to get it towed tomorrow.
But I can make that work.
$18.29.
1101, 4804, fire 1.
01, go ahead.
I'm coming through Roseburg. Do you need someone to pick up the maps and bring them out?
Getting the maps now, and then I'm going to make a run up there so I can face-to-face with Devin.
Right, copy.
I copy, Roseburg 28. 1829. Dispatch.
2562, responding to...
Fire dispatch 2562, your radio cut out, revise. You're cutting yourself off. I'm unable to copy.
Roseburg 17.
30.
Lodge 12 on break.
Tiller Trail fire.
Right for possible 1224 contact.
Roseburg 17, 1831. Fire dispatch.
562, responding with 1 to station 1.
2562, en route with 1 to station 1. Fire dispatch.
877, clear mercy available.
6877, clear mercy available. 1832. 1257, 124 requestable.
Copy.
1832.
Douglas Dispatch, South Cascade Engine 413 on simulcast.
Douglas Dispatch.
Engine 413 is making its way through Roseburg currently en route to the incident out Tiller Trail. Do you have orders for us?
You can head to the Tiller Trail Fire Station.
13 copies, Tiller Trail Fire Station.
1833.
Tiller Trail Fire Station, that will be the Tiller Fire Station.
Dispatch.
Two is getting about landing assured, Middle Creek.
Dispatch receives 2 Whiskey Lima, landing assured, Myrtle Creek, 1834.
Five six on lot 1.
156, this is 30, go ahead.
Traffic for him must have been on interrupt. Engine 70 on simulcast.
Douglas Dispatch.
Arrived in your district assigned to the Tiller Trail Fire. Do you have any point of contact information or any other information related to our assignment?
You will report to the Tiller Fire Station, and point of contact will be Tiller Trail IC 161.
Just stand by at the station.
Copy. My channel will be red, or you guys are on something else?
$4,400 manned with 1, 1836.
Contact will be RedNet, and you can contact DFPA Dispatch on simulcast.
70 copies, thank you.
With some kind of a go-kart on East 4th and Umatilla.
Copy, Southern 26, 1837.
Force 2.
And go ahead.
Task 2 resource list is 3 type 6, 1 type 2, and then myself.
3 type 6, 1 type 3, and 1 tender, is that what you said?
3 type 6, 1 tender, 1 type 2, and then myself, and we're going to head up to Devil's Knob.
Copy that, thanks.
Copy, Roseburg 17, 1838.
OSFM on simulcast.
From 6871.
Go ahead, Roseburg 17.
Check files for Rachel and Farmer and police schedule 24.
Copy. Trailer. Medical aid 122 Southwest 3rd Avenue, Myrtle Creek.
It's going to be Frank Union Lincoln King Edward. First of Keith, it's going to be King Edward Ida Tom Henry 10 2 of 78.
726, 1839. Roseburg 17, 1225. I do show a muni warrant, statewide service on Rachel Ann Farmer, 12-7 of 82. She should be 5-7-126, Brown and Brown. It's for contempt of court, original charge, driving while suspended violation, and driving uninsured. History of 1258. It's out of Sutherland PD, and driving status is suspended due to this violation.
Okay, ever the same. Can you confirm?
Affirm.
There's maybe a half acre across it that the rules are trying to catch right now. They've already caught 1/4 acre. A little help up here for those guys would be nice.
Okay. I will get one of the Southwest engines head that way. I've already got one plus the Q's engine heading to tie in with Jeremy. I will try and catch them real quick before they head up that way real quick.
A couple Type 6s would probably make pretty good work of that if we could devote that up here.
I received, and are you up there?
Affirm.
I'm going to send all 3 of those up there and have them sign with you.
Okay, I'll get turned around here and meet them in the clear cut.
Myrtle Creek Fire, first respond, 122 Southwest 3rd Avenue, Myrtle Creek. Process main.
Is off the incident, returning to Myrtle Creek. Fuel on shutdown.
Protective order.
Fuel on return, 1842.
Not return. Shutdown.
Affirm, fuel and shutdown, 1842.
.6873 available. 1842.
Off ramp, it's a white Chevy Silverado, Washington David 01064 David.
1842. Valley. 1333, 1303, smoke investigation near Stewart Park, Garden Valley, 1843.
An 01 from 155, fire 1.
Go ahead.
I'm relaying for 2101. He's requesting you contact your connection for a possible FirstNet cow to this location.
Copy. I'll check and see what I can do.
Copy, and if I need to task someone else with that, let me know.
Will do. Be advised, I'm coming down to do a face-to-face with 2201.
To the South County incident.
Tiller area.
Affirm, copy.
I was stuck on TAC for quite a while. I was just trying to get a hold of him and see if we got something organized, what was going on Devil's Knob Road.
We're getting that figured out right now, Jeremy. Full advice.
Receive 165.
Be in the wildlife area on Stewart Parkway, where the unhoused tend to camp. Say, 1845.
3 copies. Do you have RPD en route?
Do you want them en route?
Can you issue me a case number?
Copy.
74 Fire Dispatch in service.
1874 in service. 1846 hours. 6877 is en route from Roseburg. This will be at 122 Southwest 3rd Avenue. Medical aid ambulance only, 740 Northwest Hill Avenue, Rosehaven.
Way for the day. Warning, 12-1.
Copy, Southern 26, 1846. Roseburg 17, case number 4372, 4372. 1846. 30.
12-4 made. Civil, 12-1.
4180, 1847.
Another 129, follow up.
1241.
1.
Solid 29, 1847.
We're 28, 12-2.
Roseburg 28, 1847.
2.
Fire dispatch.
6872 respond to Rosehaven.
6872 responding to Rosehaven. 6872, this will be for a 72-year-old female, conscious breathing, had a cold and some recent respiratory issues. Has had some blood in her phlegm today, and doctors requesting transport. 1848.
2 copies.
17, 1848. One 55 on fire 1.
Dispatch.
Whiskey Lima, airborne off Myrtle Creek, heading back to the Tiller Trail fire. 2 POB, 2 hours, 30 minutes of fuel. ET is 12 minutes.
Dispatch receives 2 Whiskey Lima off the ground Myrtle Creek en route to the Tiller Trail fire. 1849.
Emergency management advised a temporary Red Cross shelter for the night, if needed, will be at Canyonville School 124 North Main Street in Canyonville. It will be closed with a phone number note on the door. Will be opened as needed.
I copy.
1850 hours.
Fire dispatch 2581.
Dispatch 4281. On scene, Tiller Ranger District or Ranger Station, switching to black.
4281 on scene, Tiller Ranger Station, switching to black. 1850.
Dispatch 2581.
Fire dispatch.
581's en route to Canyonville.
2581 en route. 1851 hours.
Dispatch 1383.
Dispatch.
1383 is in the area attempting to locate. Do you only have the one caller?
1383 in the area attempting to locate. That's affirmative.
Okay, hold flat, follow with him.
Dispatch received 2 Whiskey Lima. Made contact with Tiller Trail air attack. 1851.
You can show myself 190 and 323 clearing from the fire.
Rosehaven 740 Northwest Hill Avenue, room 308A is in Adam. It crosses Mountain View for a 72-year-old female, conscious breathing, respiratory issues. Fire dispatch 6873, you're responding to 1970 West Harvard, number 114 Riverview Terrace for a patient in their late 80s, male, conscious breathing, fell in the bathroom, cut himself on the arm. Only obvious injury is on the arm. It has stopped bleeding. Had a recent history of being confused and forgetful.
6873 copies. 1332 could stand down.
Copy 6873 advising 1332 can stand down. 1332, did you copy?
12-2 on claimant.
I copy, Roseburg 10, 1853.
Available, 1853.
Have searched the area. UTL, you can cancel RPD.
1303 advising 1303 and 1383 search the area, UTL, and cancel law enforcement. All 1300 units available.
Six 1854.
Get one helicopter drop on this corner just west of the Croom Ranch lane. It's really kicking up right next to the road with some potential for trees falling across the road here. Go ahead and check that out if you would.
Yeah, affirm. And if there's any way, can you come back down to the ranger station?
On my way.
Dispatch 6877 is on scene.
6877 on scene. 1855 hours.
Dispatch receives 1855.
Cleared for Mercy and available.
For Mercy available, 1856.
Oregon Ocean Boy 2662.
Sullen 22, 1856.
Sutherland 29, code 4.
Sullen 29, code 4 at 1856.
Dispatch 2 Forest 109. I'll be en route to corrections with one mail.
One 157, 1857.
Sullen 22, 1210 to 20.
1231.
Adam 638406.
Sullen 22 at 1857. Sutherland 22, Cooper returns 1221 valid. 1858.
2101, 4804, fire 1.
Command, go ahead.
Do you want me to meet you at the ranger station or the fire station?
The ranger station.
Mac is returning to Myrtle Creek for fuel and return for the tiller. Currently 1 soul on board. 40 minutes of fuel on board. Waiting 10 minutes rest.
Dispatch receives 4 Mike Mike en route back to Myrtle Creek, 1859.
Fire dispatch.
3722.
30.
Warning 12-1.
It's on 22, 1900. $1,900.
Adapt 12.
30.
Helicopter 5 Mike Mike out of service.
Dispatch.
6875 is on scene, Crum Ranch and Tiller Trail.
6875 on scene, 1900 out.
Yeah, with a C on the side of Fox 10.
Roseburg 10, 1901.
Adapt 12.
30.
12-1.
Adapt 12, 1901. Adapt 8. Are you clear from that transport to the Art Center, or from the Art Center to the Sobering Center?
Yep.
3116. 1226.
116, 1902. Pre-lit for 1177 for a bee sting at the fairgrounds.
at 339 if you can refer that information to OSP.
1177, they're requesting medical to the Midway for a subject that's been stung by a bee that's allergic.
One 68.
30.
1 serve 12-1.
168, 1904. 30, 147, 192 to bank. Copy disturbance.
Good.
A call about a domestic at 929 Broadway Street. This is a male-female domestic, middle-aged male screaming at an elderly female, not physical at this time. The female's name is Zola, unknown last. The male is possibly her son, Neil. She can only hear them now but not see them. Neil has long brown hair and a beard. Female is approximately 60, 70 years old. Silver hair, doesn't get around very well. The PR is no longer in the area.
Copy both units from Winston.
I copy. 1905. Fire dispatch.
You can show 4804 on scene.
4804 on scene. 1905.
Port northbound, be advised OSP.
Minutes of fuel, 30 minutes en route.
Eves 1 Charlie Hotel, off of incident en route back to the Mosby Helibase. 50-minute ETE. 2 souls on board. 1905.
Dispatch 1177, I believe it's a 10-year-old female that's conscious and breathing.
Copy. You can clear that 1257 at the office.
Copy 1906.
Transporting code 1 to Mercy.
6877 transporting code 1 to Mercy at 1906.
Dispatch from 0 November Hotel Support.
Douglas Dispatch.
0 November Hotel Support is en route back to the Big K Ranch Helibase. Can you have air attack advise 0 November Hotel of the change?
At 6872.
Fire dispatch.
6872 is transporting code 1 to Mercy.
I copy 6872 code 1 to Mercy at 1908.
Airtag, good.
Are you able to advise your November Hotel that their support is en route back to the Big K Ranch?
256.
Roseburg 17, 1909.
Roseburg 10. 12-1, ETL.
Roseburg 10, 1910.
On scene.
Dispatch.
7 is on scene.
1177 on scene. 1911 hours. $87.26, 1213, 1216.
Douglas Dispatch.
Black back on the ground for refuel, Myrtle Creek.
Fire dispatch.
1912.
4480, released, returning 1912.
Fire Dispatch 6872.
Fire dispatch.
6872 is out at Mercy.
6872 out at Mercy. 1913. This is going to be on 138 about Whistler's Lane. It was a vehicle that swerved to miss a deer. They missed the deer, but the oncoming vehicle hit the deer. Deer is no longer in the roadway. The vehicle drove off and the occupant seemed okay, but they left their bumper in the roadway.
Copy, you can change the call type to hazard.
Vision up here and a couple ODF engines.
Received. I've got a division here that I'll head up that way.
I'm going to try to get out of here pretty quick, so I'll wait for him though. 160.
I see.
Thirty-seven 27.
1241.
I have an additional hazard at the 104 north, debris in the roadway. Unsure what it is. No ODOT on duty.
Copy, only one call on it.
Affirmative.
Go ahead and hold it for now.
Copy. And additionally, there's a 1257 at the 114 I-5 south, a motorcycle that pulled over in the shoulder but is in a tight spot. RP was concerned for the area that they were in.
3727. I copy. I'm going to the hazard of 138.
Copy, 1915.
Station 30, Douglas County 197. Garden Valley now, I can go up to 138.
Hi, copy. Stand by for that case number. $197, go ahead.
I can check on the hazard at the 104. I'm in South County right now, headed that way.
I copy. You'll check out the hazard at 104. Thank you. 1916.
I see. Go ahead.
Another thought here is if you could work with the division and just maybe put it in his head there that back this road up a little retardant, it would probably definitely help out.
I'm briefing him about to head up that way here momentarily as we speak.
Tiller Trail air attack from Douglas Dispatch.
Air attack, go ahead.
Roseburg 17, 1918.
He is over Klamath Lake right now with a 1-2 minute ETA.
Confirming that's a lead plane.
I did. Can you check and see if that's arrest 3725 made this morning for DUI?
from IC. That division's getting ready to leave the ranger station here in Tiller. Head your way. I'm going to put a 3rd division in there. That's going to be Sierra.
Copy that. I'll hang out here in the clear cut and wait for him.
On Carroll Court, the second driveway on the right has been target practicing, possibly using illegal firearms. There is concern because there's dry grass everywhere. $1919.
Just confirming 0600 for tomorrow morning's resources.
Affirm.
120.
60. Headed your way. Dispatch, helicopter 4 Mike, Douglas, yep. Off at Myrtle Creek, returning to Tiller Fire, 1 fuel on board, 2 hours fuel on board, and showing 10 minutes en route.
Dispatch received 4 Mike off the ground Myrtle Creek en route to incident. 1 on board, 2 hours fuel. At this time you are AFF positive, 1921.
4 Mike, AFF positive, thank you.
If I call there, can you connect me with language line and then the RP?
You can clear 355. It's been removed, and I'll be back at route 338.
Message call.
I copy. 1921.
The debris at the 104 north has been cleared. You can clear that.
Thank you, 1922.
Southwest Dispatch, helicopter 4 Mike on DFPA 7.
Are you wanting me to 12-4 him and the language line and then transfer him over to you?
If that's possible, yes.
Flight following with Tiller Trail Air Attack 1922.
$1331, 1303, Bark Multiplier, Oakland, Maine, Roseburg.
Together.
Oakland, Maine, and Roseburg. PR thinks it's possibly out now, but it's requesting it be checked on. It'll be near the Loft and Salon Bliss.
Okay.
30.
12-2, correction.
157, 1923.
Copy, VLAT 910, en route for Medford shortly, thank you.
1923.
1923 hours.
3147, status check.
Code 4.
147, I copy code 4 on Broadway at 1924.
4.
The son here, who's an adult, Dispo Mary, he opened the door, then shut on her face, break.
Go ahead.
We were able to speak to his mom, the other half. She's code 4. They're just having an argument due to his Dispo Mary issues. He should both get told one.
7, 1925. 7 transport complete, 1925.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Fire dispatch, 6873.
Fire dispatch.
6873 down at Mercy.
6873 out at Mercy. 1925.
Our block Katyville River Road on the west side.
Dispatch receives 1926.
Running 7 to copy, confirming 1100 block, Caneyville Riddle on the left side.
From the west side of the road.
Copy.
I get it's in 20, name DOB.
1241.
Alphabetically, Sam, Tom, Edward, Adam, Robert, Mary, Adam, Nora. First of Neil, Nora, Edward, Adam, Lincoln. Date of birth 3/13 of 1980.
147 at 1926.
3180 traffic.
1241.
Red Barn Dispensary on Stevens, Oregon, Mary over 796675.
Has the TFR been ordered for this fire?
It's in process. It'll be for tomorrow.
Make that order if it had already. Thanks.
South Calapooya and Hastings with Oregon, 189 Henry, Tom Young.
Subline 4, 1927.
Dispatch.
2 bucket drop. 1303, 1331 available.
1303, I copied your available. I didn't copy the first part of your transmission.
1303 available. Fire's been extinguished.
Copy that. 1928.
Roseburg 17.
30.
Comments at a 12-1 break.
1241.
I copy the info in 330. You can clear that out.
Copy.
3180.
30.
12-1.
180, 1929.
Fire dispatch 6872.
Fire dispatch.
6872 is clear, Mercy, and available.
6872 clear, Mercy, available at 1929.
Winston 21 with 45 to back, copy residential burglar alarm 590 Southeast Parkway Drive, Winston.
41.
We have a residential burglar alarm showing zone 000 at 590 Southeast Parkway Drive. Alarm company attempted to contact the RP, unable to make contact.
Copy.
1930.
37-4, Caswell returns 1221, valid restriction buoy.
1-4.
At 1930.
Thirty 216, status check. 1932.
6873, is that a Mercy?
6873 out at Mercy, 1932 hours.
$37.26.
160, 4804, simulcast.
Copy, and currently 12-4 with your message call.
Copy.
1932.
7 Delta.
197, 1933.
So positive comms at the Mosby Helibase landing assured are showing 4 minutes out.
Dispatcher received helicopter 1 Charlie Hotel, made positive comms with Mosby Helibase, and will be flight following with them 4 minutes out, 1934.
Division Sierra. 160. Little Citus is 1398. They're at the top where the dozer's unloading.
No, you need to come on up the road there a little farther. I believe it's 27 something is the address, or 24 something. There's some two-fire yellow and black ribbon hanging at the address marker. Follow that 1610-100 out here a couple miles and you'll run into me.
Okay, copy. And then CFPA engine 22 and ODF 271 are kind of down here by this house. It's a little bit threatening, so they were told to come up here and find you as well. Did you want them to kind of work the perimeter of this structure?
If you're there and that's what needs to be done, go ahead, and they can come up here when they're done there.
Yep, good copy. I'm on my way.
60.
$60-4804.
160.
Location.
About a half mile before the end of the 1610-100.
Copy. Devin just wanted me to let you know that if we need to set up a portable pump, we can do it at my bridge and run a hose across the bridge to supply rigs.
Yeah, I received 160.
Dispatch. He is back in quarters. 4480 back in quarters. 1937.
30-197.
30.
I was ETL 12-1.
197. 1938.
$201, 2301.
We received an authorized cancel for this alarm.
Copy. Both units 12-1.
1939.
3180.
30.
Can you print 367 for animal control and clear it?
Affirm. 1939.
1119. 1119, I'm en route to staging Fair Oaks Type 6. Reducing.
30.
26.
323. 1940.
Zone 8, 12-2.
178, 1940 over.
Douglas Dispatch, 195.
Douglas Dispatch.
Myself and 4 Mike support returning to Grants Pass headquarters.
Dispatch receives 1942.
Dispatch 6873 is available.
6873 available. 1943 hours.
Outpost 2.5 westbound on a gray pickup, Zebra X-ray, Nora 573.
12.5, just the first digit on that plate. 30149, radio check. 1943. 30.
Said.
1940.
Good.
Just letting you know that tanker 910 is off the ground, Medford, en route to your location.
Copy, thank you.
Task Force 1 from command on Fire 1.
First 1 on Fire 1 480.
Erno, I have that strike team of Type 6s from Rogue Valley. Can you use them up on Devil's Knob?
I've got an assignment for him when he gets here. The Forest Service Hydrocat is probably going to be done when it gets dark here.
I'll probably have him offload at the bottom like they did, just so we're not blocking the road up top.
Copy, he can walk up from there to that Y, and I'll meet him there.
Nice to hear, Steve, thank you.
1226.
Affirm, thank you.
1949. alert, medical aid ambulance only, 1465 East Central Avenue, room 113, Applegate Place.
Thirty, 184, 1226.
184, 1948. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, medical aid ambulance only, Applegate Place, 1465 East Central, room 113.
Dispatch, November Hotel on Douglas. Douglas dispatch. November Hotel is leaving the killer incident en route to Myrtle Creek for refuel.
Dispatch, 6774 is en route to Applegate Place.
Fire dispatch.
Hey, hello, this is a fuel truck that's at Myrtle Creek. Is one of our company's fuel trucks, and I have permission to grab fuel from them before returning to base. Dispatch receives your November Hotel en route to Myrtle Creek, Holiday, 1949.
This is for a ambulance request only, 61-year-old male, conscious breathing, was at the hospital earlier today, fell and hit his head earlier, got stitches, now having extreme pain in his ankle, legs, and toes.
Copy, I will give them a call.
Copy, they just need to get to Cannonville.
Dispatch receives 2 Kilo Alpha and routes back to Myrtle Creek for refuel, 1950. Dispatch, helicopter reach aid is out of the area and unavailable.
Reach aid unavailable.
Is there anything wrong with the motorcycle as far as its tires?
From back tire is flat.
Copy, 1951.
Dispatch, engine 3 is back in Roseburg, 146.
Dispatch receives 1951.
Go ahead.
Same on Harbor in front of Sand Camp with the quad.
1950.
In 45.
30.
Send me the middle. Show me en route.
Western 45, 1952.
30, Winston 45. Can we also get adapt started this way or start with the 12-4?
Winston 45 adapt is on another call, and they've got another one pending ahead of us as well. I will advise them. 30, adapt 8. For information, we have a couple of service requests pending for you guys. 1953.
30, Southern 22, traffic.
1241.
Union 647, Edward Frank.
Solon 22, 1953.
For unit search sites.
Solon 4, 1953.
3164.
30.
Myself and 132 are out with 149.
1950.
$727.
1241.
Riddle Towing's en route with a 15-minute ETA.
Copy.
1954.
Roseburg 28.
30.
En route to 5087 Northeast Stevens to collect evidence. Utah and Oregon. Last of Cooper, first of Jay, middle of Reuben. 331 of 81, and I have a Utah DL.
Can you 12-5 the date of birth?
81.
I copy it. 1955.
$3727.
178. 1956.
12122.
1956.
178. 3722, J. Reuben Cooper returns 1221, UTL through Oregon, valid through Utah.
212 copies.
At 1956.
Dispatch 6874 is arriving on scene.
6874 arriving on scene, 1957.
Roseburg 17.
30.
Send me 374.
17. 1957. 168.
1241.
1257, 124, request harassment.
168.
1958.
Union on simulcast.
Dispatch 2 Kilo Alpha. Two Kilo Alpha's coming up from Myrtle Creek. Got one soul on board, 2 hours of fuel. Back out to the Tiller Trail 5.
17, 1958.
Dispatch receives 2 Kilo Alpha off the ground Myrtle Creek en route back to incident. At this time you are AFF negative, 1959.
Okay, stand by. AFF negative. I think it's a circuit breaker. I just can't quite get to it. But anyway, we'll be good, mate. I'll let you know.
Kilo Alpha, you are now AFF positive, 1959.
Look at that. Thanks.
No, that didn't release the correct. It'll be 12-1.
2000 Dars.
Out of service at 10 Mile Fire Station.
Dispatch receives 2000. Douglas Dispatch.
Confirmation on Pumpkin time. I think the Taro might be wrong. Big K Heli base.
Semi unable to maintain lane and not letting the RP pass. It's going to have a yellow sign on the back of it, and RP says that they can see a trooper.
You'll be responding to the north entrance near the Kamikaze ride for a 13-year-old male, conscious breathing, showing symptoms of heat stroke and dehydration. It's pale, nauseated, and sweaty.
7 copies.
1177, 2001. Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNCZ 381.
Dispatch, all north resources are in and accounted for.
2001.
Southern 122.
30.
Warning 12-1.
Southern 22, 2002.
Roseburg 17.
30.
UTL, anything suspicious? 12-1 break. Send me 370.
Roseburg 17, 2002.
30. Transferring 1 HS from Sobering Center.
Hi, copy. Can you re-advise where you're transporting to?
Yes.
Hi, copy. 2003.
Trailer, possible illegal burn, Shamburg and Winchester. $1303, illegal burn, Shamburg and Winchester.
Central AC 160.
Dispatch, 1177 is on scene.
1177 on scene.
30.
Driver side, all units are 12-1.
149, 2005.
Eighty-one, 81.
30.
12-1 from Tiller, off to go back out tomorrow.
$2301.
The day.
Not yet. I still got a long way to drive.
Hi, copy. 2006.
1119 from 2301. Roseburg 17 till 2.
Roseburg 17, 2006. 3729. Sutherland 29.
29, go ahead.
Oh, we have a report of a non-injury accident. Sounds like they need assistance, possible intoxicated female at Comstock and Taylor.
Copy, in route.
2007. dispatch.
2371 was transport completed 1946.
A 5 to 6-year-old child walking with a bike along the highway and they appear to be lost.
Fire 1. Copy, north from 127.
146, 2009.
What's your location?
12-1 and attachment is domestic.
Hi, copy 168. We're getting a call from 732 Valley View Road. This is a domestic, verbal only at this time. Mom, Stephanie Stokes, and her boyfriend, Nathan Wade. PR advised there's no known weapons, unknown if there's any intoxicants. Younger children are in the residence. Mom is inside, male is outside, not physical yet. Now refusing to give the female her phone. He doesn't actually live at the location. The call's coming in from a 14-year-old child.
168, copy.
180. 197, go ahead.
Comments out at 12-1, out with 146.
Then 18 break 30 180. Can you back 168?
Affirm.
2010 hours.
30 to update 12-2.
2010.
3727.
3727.
I followed the vehicle for several miles, didn't observe any violations. You can clear it out with a 10.
129, 12-2.
Solon 29. 2010.
Copy 2011.
30.
Resources provided 12-1.
Copy it, update.
Douglas dispatch.
Sure, November Hotel and route to the K Haley base. About 2 hours ago, one soul on board, 30 minutes out. If you can let Aaron, but I won't be able to come back out and help him. That'd be great.
Distinguished. It's a transient camp in the field. 1303, 1331 are available.
C, 2101, simulcast.
2012.
Dispatch.
Can we confirm pumpkin time for this evening, please?
Pumpkin time is 2052.
2052 for Myrtle Creek, 2 Whiskey Lima.
1241.
The hazard at the 137, I did call a tow for them. A passerby just stopped and talked with them and stating possibly 1231. She gave the location of the 135 off-ramp and it's blocking.
Copy, en route from the 123.
2013.
Come get their logging equipment off of Joe Hall. Is that something they can do?
Yeah, they just need to be heads up what they're doing there. We have fire across Devil's Knob Road now down at the houses.
Yeah, copy.
2013.
Trail air attack from Douglas Dispatch.
Roseburg 17. Three 7-5.
17, 2014 hours.
Southern 4. I'm out at 29.
Copy 714. And for information, we did talk to OSP as the caller seemed to be insistent that she had already talked to somebody. Now, OSP advised they took the original call from Ramona. ANS towing is en route. We did advise them that she may be impaired.
Has arrived back to the Big K Ranch.
Dispatch received the 0 November Hotel. Support arrived back at the Big K Ranch. 2015. Tiller Trail air attack from Douglas Dispatch.
What's up, Brew? On Tiller Fire, you up here?
Dispatch.
Mike is off of Tiller Trail Fire en route back to Grants Pass for the night. Currently one soul on board. I have 1 hour and 15 minutes of fuel on board, and I'm showing 20 minutes en route back to Grants Pass.
Dispatch received 4 Mike off of incident en route back to Grants Pass. 2016. Trail air attack from Douglas Dispatch.
Apologies, I was on near the ground. Go ahead.
Just advising 0 November Hotel will not be returning and is en route back to the Big K Ranch.
Bone, Thompson on DFPA, repeater. When I get there, I'll give you an address.
2018 hours.
Bone, Thompson on DFPA, repeat.
dispatch, ODF engine 70, simulcast.
Douglas dispatch.
Arrived in the area of the Tiller Fire Station. We'll be switching columns and tying in for a new assignment.
Dispatch received 2019.
88. Straight. (2372) respond for medical aid for a heart attack, Milepost 50, Highway 38, and drain.
Fire dispatch 2371.
Copy, 2019.
Fire dispatch 2371.
Fire dispatch.
Route, 185 southbound. You dispatch 640 first response.
3727's on at the 137.
Fire dispatch 2371, can you re-advise your traffic?
185 southbound. You dispatch 640 for first response.
2021. Affirmative. I just wanted to make sure you wanted to be on the same call.
And create a new call.
Hey, firm, we're clear of McKenzie. Show us en route to the Highway 38 call.
Was that your call?
I copy.
30, 168, 12 2.
168, 2021. 640. Stand by for multiple 911s.
Thirty-seven 27.
3727.
I'm 12-2, and it looks like it's going to be on Comstock Street in Sutherland.
Copy, 2022.
Fire dispatch.
61 released by ODF returning quarters.
Firming 4861.
61.
3729 and standby. Go ahead with your traffic.
I copy. 4461 released by ODF, returning to quarters. East Mill Street, Roseburg Bridge. The PR advised David Bubuck, 51702, was just at the location. He was screaming, throwing belongings. He and his friend have left in a vehicle, both possibly 1231.
3729, it sounds like A&S towing is en route.
Appreciate it, thank you.
At 2024.
4 task force leaders, 4 heavy equipment bosses, 15 crews, 6 dozers, 6 tenders, a strike team of Type 6 engines with a strike team leader, a standby ambulance, 4 sets of fallers, and 2 falling bosses.
Dispatcher sees 2025.
Tiller Trail IC, Thompson, on DFPA, repeat.
Go for IC.
Yeah, that group that came in when you were taking off, that is a Forest Service task force that came over, and we were wondering if you were wanting to use them tonight or put them down for the night and bring them on tomorrow.
If we can put them in for day shift for tomorrow, if your folks, your office can communicate with my office about those resource needs to fill some of those holes, that'd be appreciated.
Okay, sounds good.
Go ahead, 6872.
6872 is responding to Curry Manor.
I copy. 122 at Mercy at 2026 hours.
Will remain as aerial supervision to complete retard. You still have 2 Whiskey Lima and 2 Kilo Alpha over the fire.
Dispatcher sees 2026.
Batch 2306 is en route, milepost 50.
Dylan Aaron, who's intoxicated, last seen headed towards the Green Winston area.
Batch 133 is en route.
Copy. Break.
Go ahead.
Can we let county know or get a better description of the vehicle?
An elderly female, conscious breathing, fell, hitting her head, dizzy, unable to stand.
Copy, I'm told to in the area.
I copy. 2027.
30 Roseburg 29.
30.
We'll be at 352 Comstock.
Those tankers have lifted off Medford.
Notes in the call, 12-1.
146, 2028.
Air attack, it looks like you've got tanker 131 inbound to you.
Thank you.
Dispatch, 6874.
Fire dispatch.
6874 is out of Mercy.
6874 out at Mercy, 2029. 30 to last unit, I copied all static. Last unit, your radio's unreadable.
2206 on scene, milepost 50.
2206 on scene, milepost 50. Affirm, go ahead.
Have a case number.
Affirm, stand by for that case number.
Tiller Trail air attack from Douglas Dispatch. Advising you also have Tinker 103 en route.
The 103 and 131 en route, thank you. And you could go direct to Bravo 61. There'll be aerial supervision, and they have this frequency.
Dispatch receives Bravo 614, air contact 2030.
You can show me 12-2 at the address on the call.
Name has just departed the Tiller fire en route to Myrtle Creek. We're showing 9 minutes ET.
Receive 2 Whiskey Lima leaving incident en route to Myrtle Creek. 2031.
Dispatch 160.
Dispatch.
I'm off the fire, returning 160.
Dispatch receives 2031.
60 from IC.
160.
I thought I caught a quick bit of there potentially being an additional ODF resource down there. Did you see anybody?
Yes, there was a Type 6 that pulled in as I was leaving.
Dispatch 1177.
Fire dispatch.
77 transporting the Mercy.
Devin, could you send them to Croom Ranch Road, please? And I'll sign with them there.
Hey, firm.
Just stage down by the ambulance and I'll come sign with them.
Okay.
$3168.
1241.
For information, Randy returns 1221. He is the respondent in a protection order with caution for 1258. The protected person being a Tara Bachman.
168 copy.
2033.
726.
30.
You can attach me to 168's call.
I copy 726 and 2033.
Airport, have a good night.
I copy 180.
Q 2033.
30.
I'm told you it'll be a couple miles up Sawyer Creek Road.
$178, 2033.
28.
30.
I'll be 12-1, send me 394.
6872 on scene 23, correction 2034.
2034.
0.
30.
Person on the line.
180, readdress.
The PR still on the line.
Negative.
Was she able to give any updates before she hung up?
The last thing that she advised is that Randy is intoxicated or high, and he had pulled up in a silver Chevy GMC pickup truck.
Copy. I'll start with a 12-4, and we'll continue that way.
I copy. 2035.
Glide fire, second page, illegal campfire, 4000 block Rock Creek Road, Idlewild Park.
Dispatch 2209.
Fire dispatch.
209 en route to the station.
2209 en route station. Will be in the 4000 block of Rock Creek Road. Possible illegal campfire. DFPA has been advised they have an engine in route also. Brake pre-alert. Injury accident. Front Street and Stearns Lane, Oakland.
133 is on scene.
On scene. 2037. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, Oakland Fire, Injury Accident, Front Street and Stearns Lane, Oakland. 6877 responding. This report to be a 2-vehicle MVA, 1 vehicle off the roadway down an embankment.
I have 180 with 168 for a back on that disturbance. We're also getting a call of a 2-vehicle MVA. Sounds like possible injuries or unknown injuries in the area of Front Street and Stearns Lane in Oakland. $2038.
I'm clearing here. I'll be en route to the MVA in Oakland.
Before made. Sounds like currently they're separated.
Copy 180.
27.
1241.
Additionally, I had another driving complaint that was eastbound from the 31 on 38 about 20 ago. I did advise UCC of it. No further calls.
Continuing, another PR is advised the subject appears to be trying to climb up the embankment now.
6877, copy.
trailer, medical aid, 544 West Umpqua Street at Samaritan Inn. Plate 331, Frank Tom Lincoln, last seen headed eastbound from milepost 31, approximately 10 ago. Vehicle was swerving all over the road. Break. 30 continuing, it was slowing down, then speeding up and going in and out of oncoming traffic. Vehicle likely headed towards Medford based off of the return on the plate. If located device, nothing further, 30 clear, 2039 up. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, 1332, respond medical aid, 544 West Umpqua Street, Roseburg. Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch, 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871's responding to Samaritan Inn.
6871 responding to the Samaritan Inn, 544 West Umpqua Street, Roseburg. This is for a 56-year-old female, conscious breathing, recently diagnosed with the heart problems, complaining of tightness in the right side of her neck. Also advising that her ear is bleeding, feels clammy and flushed. They'll have someone open the gate.
Whiskey Lima, go ahead for Douglas Dispatch.
Whiskey Lima is landing assured Myrtle Creek. Thanks, have a good night.
Travel with 868 Charles Victor William.
Hours.
Still a show I see from 70 on red.
Fire dispatch 1177.
Dispatch.
Out of Mercy.
1177 out of Mercy. 2041.
726. I'm 12-2 here. Any better updated as to exact location? Four.
Fire dispatch.
That's the location. We do have a vehicle down by the tracks. Would you notify Railroad at this time?
Copy. 2404, buys vehicle down at the tracks, requesting notify Railroad.
Bankment down to the tracks.
Further.
About a quarter mile from Stearns.
I copy. This will be in the Oakland Curves, about a quarter mile from Stearns intersection.
November Hotel on Douglas. Douglas Dispatch. Hotel is on the ground at Big K, heli base. You guys have a good night. Thank you. Dispatch received. Dear November Hotel on the ground at Big K. Thank you so much. 2043.
Dispatch 6 Kilo Alpha is off the fire back to Myrtle Creek. Call you once they get there.
Dispatch received 2 Kilo Alpha off incident route to Myrtle Creek, 2043.
Air dispatch.
Okay.
71.
Dispatch 6874.
Station.
Copy, code 4 on sites.
197, 2044.
Instead of 6871. At station 1.
Fire dispatch to units. I copied 6874 is responding to Samaritan in place of 6871. Last unit about patient being at the station, revise your ID and your traffic.
192146. Good. Sounds like that crash in Oakland's going to be a county, and we don't have any other units available. Can you start drifting that way?
30 copies.
6872.
Units you're covering, 1133. Go ahead with your traffic.
1133 was canceled on scene.
Copy, 1133. Canceled on scene. Other unit, revise your ID and go ahead. I copy the GMP past you heading on Cole Road.
404 6877. We're approaching from Stearns Lane. What's going to be our best access to this accident?
In Stearns Lane, turn right on 99 North, and it's back up going into the curves. Dispatch 2431's en route.
2431 responding. 2046.
Dispatch, go ahead, Bravo 61.
Yeah, just letting you know all the aircraft on the Tiller Trail fire have left. Tankers are returning home, and Bravo 61's going to be heading back to Klamath Falls, looking at 24 minutes.
Dispatch 6877's on scene.
6877 on scene. 2047.
2047.
Back down, and some people on Cole Road said that vehicle went straight 168's location in a high rate of speed.
I copy. Spoke with some people. The vehicle went straight on Cole Road in 168's direction at a high speed.
Road.
I copy. Advise cross street or block number.
Fire is short on personnel. Are you okay to handle, or do you want them to still respond?
To Fort McKay.
I copy. Do you want 1233?
Not at this time. He's stopped and out of the vehicle.
180. Copy. 2048. 2404, establishing 99 North Command at 2048.
Kilo Alpha will be landing at Middle Creek, Southern Jim.
Fire dispatch.
2371's on scene.
2371 on scene. 2048. Dispatch to 99 North Command. Railroad's been advised. They're requesting to be advised when the tracks are clear.
$37.27, 12-2, it's 1 with 37.26.
North Command. The railroad's been advised. They're wanting to be advised when the tracks are clear and they can resume normal traffic.
Batch 6874 is on scene.
6874 on scene. 2050 hours.
Batch 99 North Command. The vehicle is not on the railway. It is off to the gravel in the brush. The railroad is clear to go ahead and operate.
Copy. 30.
Comes out of 12 on.
2050.
2292.
Got
2292 is in service until released by DFPA for the Rock Creek call.
Copy. 2292 responding. 4000 block of Rock Creek for a report of an illegal campfire. It'll be on the right-hand side, visible from the road. It will be before you get to the Mill Pond Campground.
292, copy.
Settle on 29. 30. Shuttle on 29, you are all static. I copied ETA for what? Dispatch to 2292. DFPA advised that they can handle.
Copy. 2292, standing down, return to quarters.
3729, I couldn't copy. Can you 12-5? Confirming your transport complete.
30, 168, 1020 by number.
1241.
Adam, 865603.
168, 2052.
3729.
Go ahead.
Female was dropped off at 1549 Old Town Loop, and we're 12-1, and we'll be out at the crash.
I copy. 2053.
310.
Go ahead.
Okay, it's code 4 with the mail getting their info. I'm gonna head to the house to chat with them.
Copy. 180 at 2053.
Fairgrounds.
1177 clear. And returning to the fairgrounds at 2053.
726.
30.
Is there a county unit attached to this call?
Affirm. 192 is en route.
Copy that. Can you tell where he's coming from?
3192. Can you advise your 129?
95 northbound at the 127.
192, I copy at the 127 northbound.
Copy. 74 was just asking.
I copy.
Division Sierra from IC on DFPA simulcast.
Thirty 164.
Short straight.
1241.
1257 noise complaint.
I'm en route 1226. I think it'll be 164's call.
Copy 30 164.
Part of the tracks.
2056.
30 157.
30.
12 for May, 12 on.
157 2056.
Copy. The vehicle did not hit the tracks at 2056.
Dispatch 6877.
Roseburg 9 1257 message.
Roseburg 9.
2057.
Copy. Cancel on scene by PD. 6877 at 2057. Fire dispatch.
32 is available.
1332 available. 2057.
30.
Dispatch, Marshall's towing to our location on 99.
Affirm, will that be a preference tow? Radio static.
6874.
Fire dispatch.
6874 is transporting Mercy.
6874 transporting to Mercy. 2058.
Cell on 4. Your radio is static, just confirming this will be a preference tow of Marshall's.
Confirm, it's a preference.
I copy. Can you advise any vehicle damage? Is it still on the tracks?
Down approximately a 20-foot deep embankment. It is between the tracks and the road. Up on its wheels right now. Unknown if all 4 tires are up. It's a full-size, 3/4-ton Chevy pickup.
Cell on 4, I copy. 30, cell on 4, do you have a plate on that vehicle?
Don't. I'll have it when it gets up top.
Copy.
30 197.
made a 12-4. It was a pocket dial 12-1.
197, 2059.
Winston 24.
30.
1.
Winston 24, 2059.
28.
Go ahead.
I'll be 12-1. It's me, 361.
Copy.
Thirty-seven 26.
12-1-21.
2100.
That's 6871.
Stand by for 911. Natural cover fire near 2090 Roberts Mountain Road.
Hotel out of service, 2101.
A natural cover fire, 2090 Roberts Mountain Road, Roseburg. Umpqua Valley Ambulance 1331, medical aid 1152 Southeast Hawthorne Drive in Roseburg.
Dispatch 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871 is responding to LS TACA.
71 responding to LS TECA. This is for a approximately 50 to 60-year-old female that fell outside. She's bleeding from her head. The patient was reported to be unconscious. They're attempting to hold pressure.
One copy. Can you dispatch first responders code 3?
Copy. I'll page them. They just got paged out on a fire as well.
Execution desired here. I relayed the info to 168. I'm 12 on. Show him still 12-2.
I copy.
20-0. Crash.
ENG covered 192, go ahead.
This is about to the crash. Show me 12-2.
192, a copy. 180, go ahead.
I'll be en route to the crash.
180, 2104.
Roberts Mountain Road. This is reported to be a natural cover fire. A PR advises the Concord Estates at the top of the hill, that there was a fire on the side of the field near the pool. They thought it was out. Requesting continued response.
You copy.
Badge 1881, 1801.
Fire dispatch.
1801 in service.
Copy, 1801 in service. I paged you for a possible natural cover fire, 2090 Roberts Mountain Road. Also, we have a medical aid at El Azteca that the ambulance is requesting first responders, code 3. They're not on scene. They're requesting you respond, code 3. Fire dispatch.
Transporting Riverbend, code 3, 5 ago.
Transporting to Riverbend, code 3, 5 ago.
Correction, Mackenzie Willamette.
Copy, Mackenzie Willamette.
Rapids 1133, 1163 are en route, 2 ago. We copied all the info.
Copy, 1133, 1163 en route, 2 ago. At 2106.
1801 to 1181.
It's 1182.
Respond if requested.
I copy.
Do you want us to head that way too, or take care of the medical first?
Pre-alert, medical aid, 540 Fitzpatrick Creek Road, Elkton.
Nora, Edward, George, Robert, Ida, Adam. First, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, X-ray, Adam, Nora, David, Robert, Yellow, Adam. Middle of dawn, David, Adam, William, Nora. Date of birth is going to be November 5th of 2005.
Roseburg 9, at 2106.
1331 not responding unless requested by ambulance. 6877, you're responding 1152 Southeast Hawthorne Drive, Roseburg, for a 65-year-old female, conscious breathing, loose bowels since the hospital, had nausea, headache, having difficulty moving.
Fire dispatch 6877.
Fire dispatch.
6878 will be handling in place at 6877. Show 6877 available.
Copy, 6878, handling in place of 687.
Go ahead and
Fire dispatch units, stand by just a half. Fire dispatch units Fire dispatch units, stand by just a half. Units responding to Roberts Mountain Road. The owner called, advised the fire is completely out and is requesting responders can cancel. Fire dispatch.
but still be in service for the medical aid.
Copy, 1800 will still be responding to El Azteca, canceled on Roberts Mountain Road. 6872, go ahead with your traffic.
872 was clear, Mercy 5 ago.
6872, clear, Mercy 5 ago. Other unit responding to Elkton, advise your ID. Medic 232 responding to 540 Fitzpatrick Creek Road, Elkton. This is for a possible medical aid. Male occupant is acting suspicious. He's laying on the ground. The PR thinks he may need medical.
1163 are available.
1133, 1163 available. 2109.
Dispatch 6874.
Fire dispatch.
6874 is out of Mercy.
2109.
Dispatch 1182.
Fire dispatch.
82 available.
Available, 2110.
1874 in service.
1874 in service.
Is anybody handling 416?
Negative.
You can send it to me.
168, 2111.
Seventy-four. 1874 is arriving on scene.
24 arriving on scene. Other unit on standby, readvise your ID and go ahead.
30178.
Just coming into Elkton Road.
Just for information, I do have a trespass pending at 1880 Hogan Road in Oakland. A 23-year-old female is advising she's home alone and the power's out. There's someone outside with a flashlight and they're walking towards the house. Her parents are en route to that location to get her, and the PR's dog is barking.
Got a update for the medical. How far are the parents?
I do not have an update on the medical call, and we will call back and get an ETA for those parents.
Copy.
2112.
Fire dispatch to 1182.
705, go ahead.
GI traffic for me.
Negative.
Break, fire dispatch to 1182.
Thirty 178.
Code.
Sounds like mom is en route from drain. We're getting her name and number.
Copy.
2113.
Fire dispatch 1182. I now have a medical aid at 2090 Roberts Mountain Road where the ground cover fire was initially reported. I tapped 1171. I did not have you available, however, didn't know if you had been covered earlier.
82 copies. We're on scene at 2090 Roberts Mountain at this time. Continue the next step ambulance.
Copy 1182 on scene, requesting continue next step ambulance for the medical aid.
Is 1176 available?
Didn't recommend them. It came up with 1171.
So 125, send me the Berg.
725, I copy. We have a report of a possible Berg at 553 Cedar Street in Sutherland. This will be across from 553 Cedar Street. It's a gray-colored house with an open door. Someone's inside. The PR doesn't think the neighbor should be home. Break. Continuing, there's no vehicles outside. The lights now have been turned on. The owner is a David. He's been remodeling the house. PR just wants to make sure there's no one, since someone has been inside recently.
180-12-2.
180-2115, break 30, Sutherland 26 or 29. Can you respond to back, Sutherland 25?
30 Sutherland 29, all back.
Sutherland 29, 2115.
Approaching the 108. 1176.
Fire dispatch.
6 can handle the call at 2090 Roberts Mountain Road.
Copy 1176, handling the call at 2090 Roberts Mountain Road. This is for a elderly female that's conscious, vomiting what appears to be blood. Onset a few ago.
Copy.
Fire dispatch 6878.
Fire dispatch.
6878's on scene at Hawthorne.
Copy that.
You can clear me and attach me to 725's call.
99 North Command.
On the trespass on Hogan Road, it sounds like use code for it was the power company outside with the flashlight.
Copy, I'm called you in the area for the medical call.
178, 2117.
125, 12-2.
725, 2117.
At this time, 2431 will remain on scene until we find out the status of the tow.
Copy, scene under control on 99. 2431 remaining on scene until find out status of tow.
157. 1257, missing person. 2118.
Trailer illegal, campfire, Shamburg and Winchester, Roseburg.
I think it's in 20 through Pennsylvania, name, date of birth. I have a Pennsylvania ID as well.
30 Roseburg 19, you 12-5.
10 and 20, it's going to be through Pennsylvania. I'm going to do name, date of birth. I do have a Pennsylvania DL at St. Pete.
Go with the name and date of birth.
Last of King, Common. First of Casey, middle of Ray, Robert Adam Yellow. His date of birth looks like it's going to be 3/16 of 84.
Copy, and can you advise the spelling of Casey?
Yeah, Pettigone, I got a type 1 water tender down here at the station. Just wondering if you are needing it up there tonight.
From you folks, do you know, or is that one of the resources that I ordered earlier?
Things are getting a little confusing. They can't really tell me who ordered them.
Do you
know the contractor name?
Marty Brown Trucking and SWFS.
I'm getting some folks cloned up on the 1610 right now, and then I will be heading down and I'll come time with them.
Sound good.
120. units locate driving complete for OSP milepost 121, I-5 southbound, break. 30 continuing, it's a report of an unknown type of vehicle towing a white trailer, a bullet trailer, driving slowly between 45 and 40 miles per hour. Hazards are on, time delay 4 go. If located, advise nothing further, 30 clear, 2120.
Roseburg 9, Casey Ray King is 1221, no Oregon DL. He is valid through Pennsylvania. It looks like that's going to be it.
Copy.
2121.
Go ahead for 1105.
4260 to 1105. We're staged at the house the Oakland Fire Department at. Do you want us to stay here or stage at a further spot up the road?
You guys should stage there. We might need to cycle you guys in up here later. Just stage there for now.
Copy.
Batch 148. Area of the 4000 block of Rock Creek Road, and we'll be attempting to locate 148.
Dispatch received 2122.
Subject at that location, we're shooting out fireworks.
Battle of the Valleys. You can show me 12 to 1.
Roseburg 9, I copy 2123.
Copy that.
Batch 1874.
Fire dispatch.
Transport by 6871, 1874 is clear and available.
$1874 clear and available, transported by ambulance.
Yeah, copy a plate for the call and a DL.
Go ahead with the plate.
595 Paul King Tom, and it's the rolled over vehicle.
Copy, go ahead with the DL.
Adam 370651, last of Van Cleve.
Copy, and would you like read back?
Negative, you can just add it to the call. He is the custody.
I copy at 2124.
To call them, or do you want the number?
You can call them. That would be great.
Copy, stand by.
Two.
30.
We're 1231.
Mean subject 1231. 30.
Copy a second plate.
Go ahead.
Morgan 836 John Tom Victor, and that vehicle is the victim's vehicle.
Copy, confirming 836 John Tom Victor.
Confirm. And can you add the RO's info to the call as well? He's going to be the victim.
Affirm.
I copy Dean 1233. Copy.
30 Roseburg 28.
30. Copy.
3180. Were we able to get a tow for the vehicle?
Marshall's towing declined earlier. We did advise Sutherland 4, and we're not given instruction on who to contact next.
Affirm. Can you provide the OLN?
It's in the call.
Copy.
On 25.
30.
The owner, all units are going to be 12-1.
The 2127.
Kevin 1 transporting Mercy, code 1.
149, go ahead. One 2128.
Traffic.
1241.
It's going to be Highway 99 and Brockway Road with 017 King, Paul King.
Winston 45, 2128.
Firm 160. 164.
30. We started it.
No violation here that I'm aware of. Spoke with the PR, advised of options, 12-1.
Sounds good.
164, 2128.
3145, change of location.
1241.
Be the Brockway store.
Winston 45, 2129. 30147, copy domestic 593 Sweetbriar Avenue, Roseburg.
Good.
We're getting a report of a domestic at 593 Sweetbriar Avenue in Roseburg. An unknown female that's running around with knives in her hands. The female's approximately 12 or 13 years old. She's fighting with her mom. The PR is just a neighbor. He doesn't know their names. Possibly someone named Brooke. Break.
What's your ETA? We're just pulling up the main driveway right now. Okay, 2 copies. Third, come back.
146, 2131. 47146. The PR heard someone talking about cutting someone's arm and known that there's injuries. The PR advice this happens frequently. The female child has mental health issues. It's been going on for 30 minutes.
For 20 head.
30.
I'll check on the fire and then I can head that way.
28, 2131.
10 20 on 1 by number.
Available.
Copy 1303, made contact with subject in the camp, was advised not to burn or RPD would come back to site. 1303 available, 2132.
Can you respond to stage to incident 428, report of a domestic, a 12 or 13-year-old female that was having a mental health issue, running around with knives? We do have deputies en route. They're requesting you stage.
Winston 45, Brown is returning 1221, no Oregon DL. Winston 45, 2133.
31 tonight.
30.
12 on.
178, 2133.
Dispatch, 1177.
Fire dispatch. 3727.
12-1-21.
2133.
Copy 1177 on scene, medical aid at the fairgrounds. 2134.
Possible domestic 184 Ball Lane, Riddle.
For myself and 197 are en route.
I copy this report of a possible domestic at 184 Ball Lane. The PR advised 100 yards north of that location at the Weekly's residence. There were gunshots. After hearing them argue for approximately 20 minutes, it was a single shot fired around 21:27 hours. Break. Continuing, unknown if the children are at the location or intoxicants. PR advised you can't hear their conversation, just hearing screaming and yelling.
3197, can you check files for address she believes it's at?
Affirm.
8181.
30.
Leave 12-2, return to Coosa County. Have a good night. 6674 is clear, Mercy.
6674 clear, Mercy. 2135.
I'm presuming the address in the call is the PR's, and I understand that it's a neighbor and they're inside. Did he give any other clarification on what house?
76 en route to Mercy.
Call taker.
30197, both units sold to the area.
197, 2136. $30.
12-1, en route to Sweetbriar.
Dispatch.
136.
Good.
30.
Warning 12-1.
Winston 45, 2136.
30197, confirming the PR's address is 184.
The driving complaint.
Pay for
2137.
3180.
Address is 184 Ball Lane. It's reported to be 100 yards north of that location. They advise it's the Weekly's residence.
I copy. Have we located a house number for them?
We're still working on that.
2137.
30 to last unit, I copied all static. 30 to last unit, your radio's unreadable.
At the 593 Sweetbriar Avenue.
I copy.
2138.
1 from IC on DFPA district.
I copy.
Dispatch.
Copy, green net, thanks.
Copy 6878. I'll put your note to Mercy. I already had you on scene.
myself and Roseburg at 12-2.
146, 2138.
Spoke with the PR. Sounds like it's going to be the 500 block at Glenbrook.
I copy. It looks like that would possibly be 544 Glenbrook Loop.
Confirming that we have a call there pending as well.
This is the missing person call that 157 was handling. (3197-157). That address 544 Glenbrook does have a caution for responder safety. Correction. Looks like that address for the caution is at 3014 Glenbrook Loop. disregard. Roseburg 17.
Go for one.
Adapt is out with a male at 3005 Northeast Diamond Lake Boulevard. Male is a Jacob Lucas, age 2081. Break. 30 continuing for Roseburg 17. They're requesting the RPD unit respond. He's saying he needs to ride somewhere, but he's hitting himself. Break. Continuing, he is 1221, but is showing a restricted warrant issuing an adjoining county only out of Albany PD for FTA for harassment.
Traffic for IC.
Yeah, so I tried to make contact with the owners of the private lookout up there at Hamlin Prairie. I couldn't make contact with them to see if anybody was up there. And then tomorrow morning, Zach will be out there to bring the dozer in, unless it's needed on the fire for tomorrow.
They had a subject outside their office when they left that needed assistance.
Copy.
2142.
3192, out at the jail.
192, 2142.
Match received. 2142.
30.
In contact at, I believe, 544.
Structure up there at Hamlin Prairie. I did send SAR up there to try to see if anybody was up there. I haven't heard back yet from them.
Appreciate you looking out. Let me know whatever you find out.
Will do. I got an ODF resource here. Gonna hit these two spots on Devil's Knob.
Sounds good. Thanks, Deb.
$3146.
1241.
You can cancel our request to adapt, and units will be clearing shortly with this.
I copy. $3197.
One.
There's a Catherine. Catherine and Robert Weekly at 544 Glenbrook Loop.
Okay.
2145.
146.
30.
All units are 12-1, not exactly as reported. Juvenile is calmed down.
Four 6, 2145. Who?
It's for a Wesley Robbins.
Copy.
Roseburg 28, 12-1.
For me, Roseburg 28.
Affirm.
I copy.
Roseburg 17, 12-2.
Roseburg 17, 2146.
30 on 97.
1241.
The residents at 544 said it came from the east. We're now out at 532 checking.
197, 2147.
I'm 12-1.
Michael and Doris from files lives at the 500 Glenbrook. 2147.
From 155. 155, go ahead.
We're out with a male. He says he fired a gun. We're code 4.
Fired a gun in your code 4.
Headed up to that 4500 on Devil's Knob.
That's 1177.
Fire dispatch.
7 transporting Mercy.
1177 transporting to Mercy at 2148.
Dispatch from 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871 out at Mercy.
6871 transporting, correction, out at Mercy. They called back, advised the vehicle that was towing a white trailer was at the 116 southbound at 2125 hours. We had an older Chevy pickup with a camper in the bed, pulling a white older camper. The vehicle was going 20 miles per hour. If located, advised, nothing further. 30 clear, 2149.
dispatch 6878.
Fire dispatch.
78 out of Mercy.
Your radio is extremely weak and I can't copy.
878 out at Mercy.
Copy, 6878 out of Mercy. Disregard. Fire dispatch to 155. To 192, 2152.
The adapt call.
It's unknown what that resource would be.
Incident 432.
For RFF crew, Alta Pacific.
I'm at the ranger station briefing some tenders right now. When I get done briefing them, I'll go see if I can tie in with Camera Corey and get some intel for you.
Okay, yeah, we're just trying to build the IAP for tomorrow. 101.
And are you wanting any of the other resources from them, or just the crews in particular?
We have a whole list of resources from them. We just don't know which ones made it to the fire line and which ones will be available for tomorrow's shift.
Chief, all the Forest Service resources, to my knowledge, are either off the line or en route off the line now to bed down for the evening.
Q101.
Less than 45.
1241.
The disabled vehicle and the 100 block of grape, it's going to be X-ray John Sam 357.
12-5, the location. I copy. $21.56.
1176.
Fire dispatch.
76 out of Mercy.
1176 out of Mercy. 2156.
Dispatch 2404.
Fire dispatch.
Way 99 North Command being terminated. 2431 is going to be available, returning to station.
99 North Command terminated. 2431 cleared and available.
Pretty much.
1241.
And then do a driveway nearby, should be 12.
Winston 45, 2158. 30 Roseburg 17 status. I copy code 42158.
One, flashers.
$30, 101.
30.
1226.
101 at 2159.
$30, 815.
30.
You can show me 12-1 from the fire.
I copy 815 at 2200 Earth.
3726, traffic.
160, 101.
Sprinter van, I believe it's blue in color, could be black. Washington, Charles 60068, yellow.
22.
Dash 6071.
Fire dispatch.
71's clear, emergency available.
6871, clear emergency and available. 2202.
30, Roseburg 17.
30.
Individuals moving along, you can show both units 12-1.
2203. Adapt date. Adapt date.
1241.
Just for information, the other call has already been cleared. You no longer need to respond.
12-1 here.
Adapt date 2240.
Trail IC from Division Zulu on simulcast.
Go for IC.
Anderson on that mission to set up the pump site about 20 minutes ago. Not sure exactly when it'll be done, but it's in the works at the 31-mile marker at the bridge. Said he'll get hose up to the highway there, so they won't have to pull in on the bridge or anything. They can fill up right there at the 31 at the bridge.
That's a good copy. Briefing up your tender right now. It'll be Marty Brown tender. He's going to be leaving here in a few minutes, and then he'll come and sign with you on project.
Receive. Marty spoke with 167. He'll be tying in with him.
1,600 block of Old Highway 99 north.
180, I copy at 2206.
30197, status check.
Code 4.
Copy, 2207.
One 32.
30.
1226.
132, 2209. 3147, copy, non-injury accident, Loves Travels. Route. One four seven. 5607, go ahead.
5600 unit, 1226.
5607, I copy.
3146.
1241.
You can send me the injury crash and 147 and 1243.
146, I copy. Report of two semis, one subject refusing to provide information.
Copy.
2210.
177.
Fire dispatch.
7, clear Mercy available, returning back to the fairgrounds.
1177, clear Mercy available, returning to the fairgrounds. 2210.
Just letting you know I'm on my way back to the ranger station.
I copy.
Fire dispatch.
Unavailable off shift.
6878, unavailable off shift 2212.
160, 101.
3727.
3727.
You can attach me to the driver and complaint at the 83. I'm behind the vehicle at the 123.
2213.
Tiller Command. $371.
Alright, dispatch 1176, clear Mercy available.
2215.
Thirty-seven 27.
3727.
I'll be traffic with it at the 126. Stand by for trailer plate.
Go ahead.
Tows on scene, they're requesting both lanes be shut down for the recovery.
Copy, tows on scene. Do you need additional resources?
Negative, they have two tow trucks. One's going to sit on the north side and I'll be on the south side.
I copy.
30, 145 traffic.
You covered. Winston 45, going traffic. Go ahead.
Going to be Douglas and Abraham with Union over Ocean 14547.
Winston 45, I copy. Unit that was covered. Go ahead.
3197, you can show me 12-1 and send me 436.
3727, it'll be Maine 517-2255.
2218.
British Columbia 7733 Paul.
146, 2218.
We're out with 146.
Woodson 24, 2218. Adapt 8, 2219.
Thirty, 157.
2219.
One, I have a Adapt 12 riding with me.
Adapt 5, 2219.
District.
2371 available. 2220.
12-2 on 418.
157, 2220.
220.
30, Winston 45, it's 8965.
Here's Columbia.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Frank 34. One from the fire.
Frank 34, 2220. Frank 16, 2221.
You can clear the driving at the 121.
2220.
30 from Roseburg 9, can you check files?
Firm, go ahead.
Kendall, first of Nicholas.
Copy, and are you out somewhere?
Negative, I just drove by him.
Copy.
Winston 1, 1234.
Winston 1, 2222.
I see Sierra. Winston 45, 12 in warning.
E1, Division Sierra.
161.
What is think the availability is of getting some hose up this way?
There's a cash van stage at the bottom of Croom Ranch Road. We have it, that's ours to use. We just need to make sure we document what we take out of it.
2223.
Great. If I could get 1,500 or 1,000 feet of trunk, 500 lats, and hardware. Feel free to go down there and grab what you need out of that. Like I said, just make sure we document that, whether it's just a notepad for yourself to get to me by morning. That'd be awesome. And also the SWFS water tender left here 15 to 20 ago, heading your direction.
WFS?
SWFS.
Roseburg 9, Nicholas James Lee Kindle, 1221, no valid ops.
Roseburg 9, copy, thank you.
2225.
Burger 727, copy California plate. Yellow Paul 44702.
2227.
Copy.
2227.
1.
30.
26.
Winston 1, 2227.
3157, lot 2.
157, go ahead.
Can you issue me a case number, missing person?
Affirm, stand by for that case number. Case number is going to be 3193 3193. 2230. Thirty 180. Charlie, copy, clear. I know you're still on scene of the accident. We're getting a report of a domestic at 732 Valley View Road at a Sutherland, and Nathan Ray at the location trying to physically hurt the PR and her mom and her little brother. Sounds like they're trying to hide in the mom's room, and they're not exactly sure where he's at in the house right now.
Copy. I don't know if I'm able to clear there in the middle of the road on a corner.
Hi, copy.
180 from Sutherland 29. Go ahead. Hey, we'll head your direction. We can take your place. Copy that. I appreciate it. Are you north or south of the crash? South of it.
One 25.
30.
Back 180.
Sutherland 25. This is, they're saying the male is Nathan Ray, the female is Stephanie Stokes. The juveniles on scene are 11 and 13 years of age, and they advise the male is possibly on 1258.
Dispatch 148.
Dispatch.
Disturbance visual.
Roseburg 9, if that was you, go ahead.
Roseburg 9, show me out 1 at Sunrise Enterprise.
I copy. It's 2237. Stand by 1 Hopper 911.
.3146.
30.
Both units are 12-1 from here, break.
Go ahead.
We have a semi that just went I-5 southbound that's about to lose a hub assembly. Winston and I are going to step to overtake.
I copy 146. 2230.
180 from Sutherland 22.
Avenue.
Sophia, 751 Southeast Meadowood Drive, Winston.
Go ahead.
I can't get out of lot 2. Let's see if I can get a 10 and 20 and date of birth.
1241.
Statically, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, George, David, Ocean, Nora. First of William, middle, David, Adam, Nora, Edward. Date of birth 49 and 67.
Roseburg 9, 2240.
One five seven.
30.
Be 12-1 from that location. Leave me attached.
157, 2240. 180.
Hold on, 25.
30.
Total Indian is 12-2.
Sullivan 25, 2241.
Dispatch 6872.
From the curves.
We're going to be unavailable for local.
625 an hour, 12-2.
I copy Sutherland 4. I have yourself, Sutherland 25, Sutherland 26, 12-2, and 180 en route. 2242.
Enable the bend or straighten it. The patient has not eaten and slept in a couple of days. The left leg is weeping and swelling.
6 copies. All right.
We're not sure if she's a juvenile, but she is a daughter of the subject.
Just for info, when we were out there earlier, the kids took the mom's phone and made the call on the male half. Mom had no idea, and she was upset that they did it.
I copy. 2243.
30, Winston 24.
30.
Look at that semi at the bottom of Roberts Mountain, southbound with California plate, 4 Victor Henry 6463. Southern 4. 212 DRP online.
That's negative.
Roseburg 9.
30.
Just gonna see if I missed a return.
Stand by just 1 half. 30 Roseburg 9, William Langdon, suspended driving uninsured to DFPA violation. Also showing as a corrections offender, post-prison supervision for robbery 1. Theo's Prindle, no contact with the Donald Cram or Katie Kelly, 1221.
Roseburg 9, I copy. Break.
1241.
Can you message me Prindle's 12-4?
Affirm.
One from 4304.
57, mental, possible suicidal subject. Incident 451.
Copy.
2248. Sub 129. 1241. Are you 12-1 from the crash?
Negative. We're still doing traffic control.
I copy.
3180. 12-2.
180, 2249.
From 173.
126.
Winston 3, 2249.
Winston 24.
30.
Truck appears to be operating fine. Both units 12-1.
Winston 24, 2250. $3714 status check.
We're code 4 here at the moment.
Copy.
In line with the PR, with the wife or the mother.
Fill in for a copy 2251.
Roseburg 19.
30.
12-1 on duty, break.
1.
Hatch radar Roseburg 9 to call, I'll be out to this location.
Roseburg 19, 2252.
Roseburg 19 from 9.
1241.
Can you bring the bike rack as well?
Copy.
Roseburg 9.
30.
Got one detained, code 4. If you can issue me a case number for PV.
Roseburg 9, copy code 4. Requesting case number between 252.
Go ahead.
Fire dispatch 6875. And we've been advised that they're sending another unit to your location, so you'll be able to return to your area.
75, copy.
2253.
If I didn't advise, I'm 12-2.
216, 2253.
Dodge Tiller Command, go ahead.
I missed that traffic that you had with 6875. Can you repeat that?
I'm Umpqua Valley Ambulance wanted 6875 advised that they have a unit en route to replace them so they can return, but there will be an ambulance taking their place. Roseburg 2255. Roseburg 26, you're responding to we have 2979 Northeast Bravado Court. A female's in the roadway screaming and yelling. She's wearing a tank top and shorts, no weapon seen. The pier says it's too dark to see much further. She's currently headed towards Ventura.
26 copy.
2255.
31.
30.
One from the fire.
131, 2255.
60 is returning to station.
2760 returning to station. 2256.
He's been in there. Let's put this call on hold break. You can send me 434.
157, 2256.
Roseburg 19.
30.
My MDC is down. Can you 12 off Roseburg 9's location?
He's at Sunrise Enterprises. 30. That's on Diamond Lake Boulevard. 3005 Northeast Diamond Lake. $22.57.
Frank 16, I'm off duty.
Frank 16, 2257. Roseburg 9, copy your case number.
Tiller Trail Command from 6871.
Command.
6871, we're passing Milo. When we get to the where's the staging area you would like us to park at?
Just come to the Tiller Ranger District.
71 copies.
258.
6871 responding to Tiller Ranger.
Roseburg 26, I copy.
157,
157, 2259. 216, 2259.
216. 19 from Roseburg 9.
1241.
What's your 12 9?
Stevens Hill, confirming you're on Northeast Stevens.
2331.
30 copies.
Roseburg 26.
1241.
That's complaint 12-1.
Roseburg 26, 23, 01.
$30,197.
30.
You could change the location of the call to 600 Gross Loop and Caneyville Break.
Go ahead.
I added comments. You could show me 12-1 out at 31.
197, 2302. Status check.
1294.
2303.
Dispatch 2780.
Fire dispatch.
780 will be returning to quarters.
Roseburg 39.
Go ahead.
Matt with Roseburg 9.
I mean Roseburg 39.
Confirm.
Copy.
Same traffic.
Roseburg 9.
132305.
Roseburg 26 traffic.
1241.
Southgate with 158, Nora Lincoln X-ray, Silver Prius.
Roseburg 26, 2306.
Branch 1176.
Badge.
Only 1176 available.
1176. Clear and available with assist.
Thirty 157.
30.
Mail is code for B12 on, and you can reattach me to the missing person.
157, 2306.
Roseburg 39.
1241.
We enter out to corrections with Roseburg 9's custody.
Roseburg 39, 2307.
At 6872.
Fire dispatch.
6872 is clear from our local. We're available.
6872 clear from local, available at 2308. Fire dispatch.
675 is available. 6871 is going to be on scene at the Tiller Fire.
6875 available, replaced by 6871 on Tiller Fire at 2309.
Roseburg 3912-2.
Roseburg 392311.
Roseburg 26.
1241.
Morning, 12-1.
Roseburg 262311. status. Only copy the click. Status check.
30-4. We're code 4 and Sutherland units are just getting ready to clear, as well as, I believe, 180.
I copy units code 4 on Valley View at 2312.
Trail IC from Zulu on simulcast.
Go for IC.
Giving you a little update. That dozer line at the end of the 200, they've ringed that piece of private and they are now starting to work out the power line road to Devil's Knob Road.
Copy. Thank you.
Back to the IC. I tied in with Anderson. Sounds like I need to run down and kind of finish getting that pump set up at the 31. It's there, but it needed a spanner wrench to get everything tightened down. Should be up and running here in 10-15.
RC, sounds good. Hopefully we can make that work.
As soon as I get water flowing out of there.
I see.
Dispatch 2780.
Fire dispatch.
2780 is secure in quarters.
2780 secure in quarters. 2316.
Sutherland 29.
30.
All units are clear from the crash.
Sutherland 29, 2318.
I'll be out with 1 4 block bridges.
One 0, standby, just 1 half, 178. Re-advise your location. Thirty 178, confirming you're in on Bridges Street in Yoncalla. Thirty 178, status check.
Seven 27 12 1.
3727, 2318.
For 178 on Bridges at 2320.
3010.
30.
Substantiated crime. PR was advised the RO process. All units 12-1.
One 80. 2320.
760 is secure in quarters.
Copy 2760, secure in quarters.
For 1234.
178, copy code 4. 32 units, law 1 is 1234, law 1 1234, 2320. Go ahead.
Lodge 12-1.
30 units, law 1 is 1234, law 1 1234, 2321.
Engine 7 is in Roseburg and out of service. 148.
Dispatch received 2321.
3178, toll on with Wi-Fi.
178 2321.
That's 1137.
Fire dispatch.
37, 1177 are off duty, unavailable.
2322. 1177 unavailable, prop shift. 2322.
Roseburg 59 traffic.
1241.
Okay, gas with 941 Lincoln King Robert, I believe it's a yellow Mustang.
Roseburg 39 2323.
30, Roseburg 9, 12 1.
Roseburg 9 2323.
30, Roseburg 19.
Go ahead.
My call, I'll be out with 39.
Roseburg 19 2324.
Roseburg 19.
1241.
Roseburg 39 is code 4. I'll be 12-1 and back en route to 6200.
Copy.
Roseburg, 59.
30.
One warning.
Roseburg 39, 2327. $3147, copy trespass at the boat ramp on Happy Valley.
You can hold it.
Copy.
3192.
30.
That's a Mercy with my custody for a blood draw.
192, 2328.
I'll be with him.
147, 2328.
Some 24 traffic.
1241.
Parking lot of Dairy Queen with 770 Nora William X-ray.
Winston 24, 2328. 30, 192. Do we need to advise Mercy?
They should already be advised.
I copy.
Traffic.
1241.
Got a raise and drain. 992 Paul Sam Lincoln.
178, 2329.
30, 122.
30.
12-1 from the fair en route, South County.
122, 2330.
Roseburg 59 traffic.
1241.
12 on Stevens with Charles King 91104.
Roseburg 39, 2320.
Roseburg 26 traffic. 26 at Dairy Queen, 507, David Paul Nora, Silver VW hatchback. Name, date of birth out of Washington.
Stand by just 1 half for 911. 3178 on standby. Go ahead with your traffic.
Last is Johnson. First is Stephen. Middle is Vincent. 1E of 61 out of Washington.
Can you advise if Stephen's spelled with V or PH?
V.
Copy. 1241.
Send that to me.
Last unit, can you 12-5 your ID and go ahead?
Winston 24, ODL.
Winston 24, go ahead.
7113631.
Copy.
Copy that. Same alarm went off last night due to the power outage. I'll check the area.
I copy. Do you want to back?
Development.
I copy.
30 Winston 45. Me 12-2 on this suspicious.
Winston 45, 2333.
3192 out of Mercy. 147 with me.
$23.33.
Also out with 192.
146, 2334.
Roseburg 26 at 2334, break 30, Winston 24. McGuire returns 1221 suspended driving uninsured, DWS violation. ID required, yes. 2334. 30.
12-1 warning.
Roseburg 39, 2334.
Roseburg 26, Gomes returns 1221, valid. $22.35.
You're on to the night.
30.
Warning, 12
178, 2335.
Roseburg 19.
30.
Do we have RP info for the location?
Standby to the half.
traffic.
3727.
125 north with a black Dodge Ram pickup, 954 Mary George King.
10-80-37. 12-4 to the call.
Copy.
6, go ahead.
Morning, 12-1.
Roseburg 26, 23, 37.
For 26.
30.
An attachment at 19's call, and we're told to.
62339.
Trail IC from Zulu on simulcast.
Go for IC.
The pump site at mile marker 31 is set up and running. The pump is just across the bridge on the right. Everything's marked with blue flagging. There is a hose out to the highway, so they do not have to cross the bridge. They can fill at the highway and milepost 31.
That's awesome. Make sure you relay that to your tender, and I'll work on getting that up to Sierra as well as notify their tender resources.
803 on fire 1. Four 4803, you got a copy?
4803 from command, go ahead.
Are we at right now? What is your location?
I'm at the Ranger District, and 4804 is up Chrome Ranch.
I'll connect with him there.
When?
24.
1241.
At 469, we can clear. The owners are aware.
Winston 24, 2341.
It's at 45, 10, 20 Vancouver.
1241.
121-9438, last of Mackey.
Confirming 9438. 2342. Winston 45, Mackey returns 1221, valid. 2242.
What's 27? From the fair and route and back to Sutlo.
Sullen 27, 2343.
19.
1241.
4, building secure.
Roseburg 19, I copy code 4, 2343.
Roseburg 26, 12-1.
Roseburg 26, 2343.
Warning 12-1.
Winston 45, 2344.
Thirty-seven 27, 12-1.
3727, 2345.
On fire 1. He's on black. Roseburg 39.
30.
I'll be out with 1 at Winchester and Row.
Roseburg 39, 2350.
Out of service at my residence, 101.
Dispatch received, 2351.
Thirty-seven 27 traffic.
30.
250, 1226.
727, 2353.
2353.
Copy, hit and run, 355 Hess Lane.
I copy.
2353.
37 27.
3727.
change location to Washington and Spruce.